we are already used to paying that levy tax. Use it. Use it. Maybe decide that you will use that to maintain roads in Ghana. Find the process that can. You are either leading the people or the people are leading you. And when the blind leads the blind, there is a problem with the first blind man. Let me tell you something. America paid too much. I was in Canada and I was driving through a road and I saw two tow booths there. You drive a little bit, there's a tow booth. Another one, there's a tow booth. Sometimes it's electronic. You don't even need to open. Once you pass through that road, it takes you to automatically. You must have a device in your car that automatically deduct. And I asked them why. They said because the road is an investment. I said, what do you mean by investment? They say a private company did the road and they are collecting the toll to pay. So look at the way they did it in the developed country. So in Ghana, somebody can decide that I am doing the Pram road, but government after finish doing the next 80 years, 20 years, even if I'm not there, my children must still collect them too. And that is the way they develop their road. So don't let them lead you. I told them, I said, don't lift people's hopes. This is your fourth republic from Kwame Nkrumah time. No government has come to power new and clap for the previous one. And I know you people, that's what I'm telling you, I'm talking to you that way. This Muhammad, that is a Christ now. You used to make him like he's a devil. Now listen, if Muhammad is as good as we are talking now, why didn't we let him continue? But you are dealing with people with short-sightedness. You are dealing with people with short memory, for the better word. Ghanaians are people who can easily forget. Those who for the greed of money for themselves and their families are destroying our water body, may God kill all of them. The people are committing genocide, poisoning our waters, and we are looking on and playing politics around it. It's evil, it's barbaric. The people who manage our water say that, look, now there are children, they found mercury, cyanide and things in their blood, causing cancers and limbs. You will see the water is very clear, but when you take it to the laboratories, you see chemicals. That was what they said on TV. The woman said that the fact that our water is clear and you are drinking it does not guarantee that the water is chemical and cyanide free. Some of the politicians, some of the opinion leaders, some of the chiefs are involved in the pollution of our waters, and God don't punish them. God don't punish them.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for imaging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, aso nyina tie sa platform media. Se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Freshest burger in town. What's your question to say?
Obi. Nyami Adam, the price selection I can eat. You have 2 weeks now. But also why fair? Obi. Binim says I was fans, sir. Hey, I was here fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So I was Pentecost, but Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and now Obi, now it's not Obi, no, I feel because I'm saying Obi, and I'm saying, I'm in Facebook into Pebisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Price in the cost. It's a phone now. Woman who said, Obama, now Tumpon.
Chairman, could you watch Aquaba and Apom to say,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
About the other room, who watch a
Papa.
And I'm some account, but the Arabs say, okay, the Mizar is obedient, body, your man, he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The Trojan Poncy, so they are do. They are chairbush for you now. Oh, my wab try tea war. But we shall feel good allowed. They love you too much. You see, I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say, me, Pai Bonina, and it's all got to us with the away. Amen. Nah, you must say, no, your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. Yeah. Keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch you. Me say, I told you now, me, Tifia, Nafu, Bisa, Nafu, Nipana. Now, we want to know the arrest my case. Why are they?
Chief Bine, Aquaba, now, Apom to them. Fantastic. Now, Mete for one catcher, Bibia Bokoa. Oh, Yakuponadum, Bibia, that me. Now, what's what? Yaminadum, Kakranka, ye Pimso, Kakranka. Asempa, I will know what you now watch your desk. So, Ghana hired me to order Yabra, one year Rambo, Morocco to be on my aswat. Fantastic. Ghana Manda on us. Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. Asana kwame bediako. Okay. What I say no na me kana kwati say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Oko check Wikipedia to see how be connected the two. Nti ni de mo hwe how nipa ebodi no mo dey combine and no mo ye search engine nti.
Okay. It means that cheddar na ye nickname no and na nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. Nti we dey call cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
We are na me ko to watch wo joint bi was Pinterest.
Okay.
Obi. Me park ya me be corner ma to me chicken ni me watch no. Na security man say yes, I was me 5 cities mo fa ma na me scan na ka 5 cities abetia. Ti me see me you car no. Security man no just say Mr. Kobo me see yes so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so. I say me tiao. So Obi e to chicken say about India. Any show a couple places papa. Obi.
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada sepa nyame nshao.
Obi me da sepa also nyame nshao. Na twaso na ekosisen no mani nye kese na esie be ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Moten in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wo do wa ko em kwa post for no na enche ho de magina ba bia di men some kakra no so sia wa men kofi. Mate.
Medase pa. Asempa FM, yes.
Na ma Asempa for na mo kanya me some kase. Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo wa Asempa.
Ye ka papa. Okay, ya na weti ye ka pa. Nyame insurance. Oh, nice. Medase. Professor Stephen Ade and your training Kano.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otlem.
Obi, nyamena dum ye hoye.
Bibia
boko me chete fopa. Na mabahan me hu de nzaba sasa wa brabo. Osande obi na minyim no security takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do so wow that's great it's great oh goodness, it's good to see you.
You see that
has always been my philosophy. We hasn't today happen, you know, as the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. In the Dr. Samuel of Swampofo, Abeka Yensa, PhD, Papa, Doc Akwabana, a poem to saying,
I'm not dumb, and I'm on pipe. Yes, I'm sure. But here for MC being so show and wash your now, Sminika more basso. In the heat of campaign, and to me, I'm from more basso. I think that we're all very proud of your achievements. Now, Asempa, so I'm saying, we do Asempa, and you'll be what is animal? Asempa,
one of the 8 songs. 24-hour economy.
Asempa Kampa.
Yeah. Mema Anthony Nupenu Akwaba na fe. Anthony Akwaba saying
Obi na also.
Na dey hu watch sir. I campaign nkwenti.
Obi neba. Anthony Riba Obi.
Anthony Nupenu. Chale me hu watch ma feel brutal.
Ya me adom ye hu ye na also.
Adom.
Adumana na ye bointi.
Me ametimi hu.
We are retired to your foot.
Organization. Is there work from?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Cry, Baba.
Oh man, what from back?
Thank you, Obi. Bibi Aboko. I was there. Good. Official part. I've been commanding me who na che.
You know, sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah,
it's good to be here. We started years ago. No. So I think you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Coffee. They will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot. And also, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform programming award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. That's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's because OSP say who OSP
just between one OSP.
OSP say the letter alone and the lawyers they attach a letter from the hospital doesn't state anywhere say papa no yarea or dahwa ontimi move. And that letter alone for him enye bibia. It doesn't say papa no ntimi
she obi me move me so omunye obi me she obi she me da hospital amiwu
yes
me system nyina collapse na me heart nkwa na ye adwuma ye kukuru me kobie na se me kire wo mu se me yare ampa hospital doctor yes doctor tro excuse duty say I'm dying.
Hey, that's who exaggerated.
I'm not exaggerating. I'm telling you the truth.
And you pay your coin.
Yes, go and ask them.
Anyway, you pay your fine.
BNI.
Hey, now be a heart and one egg.
I am.
Oh, Nana.
I am telling you.
Doesn't say papa known to me.
She obi me
move.
Miss Obi me. Obi she me the hospital. Amiwu.
Yes.
My system nyina collapse na me heart nkwa na ye adwuma. Ye kukuru me kobie na se me kire wo mu se me yare ampa hospital doctor. Yes, doctor tro excuse duty. Say I'm dying.
Hey, that's who exaggerated.
I'm not exaggerating. I'm telling you the truth.
And you pay your coin.
Yes, go and ask them.
Anyway, you pay your fine.
BNI.
Hey, now be a heart and one egg.
I am.
Oh, Nana.
I am telling you.
You are not working hard in one
my whole body, I had a total system collapse. A total
and so you were sent to the
I am telling you.
I don't know who's here.
Oh, there's my at least who is saying, but
I was hard in one.
Of course. So your internal organs. I am just telling you your internal organs were not working. Ultimately, I am not joking. Me aunt to hang me more friend. She took me there. Into me cry me quiet no cry. Woman nyina hu me afi no mo tete haban ma me aunt no so won no ama me. Me am ka kire wo.
Na bia na dan no ansa haban no.
Stika, please. If
Stika,
national security down.
Mango trees,
yes.
Any name tree.
Mango trees. Papa nititi say mango tree is a one. Yes.
Mango tree near this.
Brutal.
Yes, they carried me there. Me person
mango I had a sack my
Mankasa me yare akomaya.
Person akoma pena na ye. The body ni na total system collapse.
Yes. Into mango leaves no bititi o se yam fama men name. I'm telling you. I feel no.
Na we na year ben no.
2017.
Na Dubai.
I swear. What are you talking about? Yeah, kukuru me de me ba ho se me yare. Into what is he talking about? It's one in your Zoom meeting near so yare and so on yare.
I am so ano. Shall I use one so dear? About to either I draw a sea do 410.
I know you pay the crown. Me who be that? Oh, about to our Cotavia, and I mean, Obanwa, no Obama head to say guy. Obama head to a Chania, Obanwa, I pay, baby over there, Obama from Missy Missy.
About you say. Oh, be the
Asempa FM.
No, don't cry, Diego. Okay, 12 years.
12 years, that's Obi. You want to come back? Do your presentation. Then one. Maybe your ban no ye. No, my good. No, my good. No. What's you saying? No, ban one. Maybe your ban one. Now, wow, can't say no ban one. Yeah. What's my ban mother? Who's your ban one? Ban you really come. A ban one. You know, dear, by a shower ban one.
In the eye that you are seeing, really 410. Okay, come and 136. I pay 105.
Just do these observations, and it keeps going up. Vantage points won't cry and say another a pantai traffic light. Now kwada na funachi ba consider the tuba to and on the speaker. Esikano. Na sana omugu so ye. Oboy asaponyom. Na nyom na omobo no. Emotional blackmailing. Ote jona Obi, it's all bomodi and I say chum forward your own fika prekra. Chum. But omobo wo ni pediano. So now say akran na jai mo arade mo ano. Mo he ni pen say do see ye tu di out me didi. Obani an count say hey. Na we dey dey say kure.
Emotional black.
No, me catch Osha say I won't say I'm not say. Na obi get it too mo bi o timi babbage na e kwan ho.
Near the aqua, something how they able to survive, no? In the aqua tube, sending for the whole day.
Now, so I'm saying, you are upon you, me say, it's him who know about Brabos, me pass, who be a fat check on a call, baby. Hey, Obi, somebody who be not to say, no, boss, not commentators in the Cassava. Where the was Suma, no chum Godia, or Yamin Shilano.
Oma master art no maza almost answer your pictures be over your pictures like no the
traffic ni chia no omo di kind picture na bakese pa it was akra radmo fan cheme na na phone achia off crowd na de na yedi tube so to no so fast no so be no omo ni o oh ni say now see woman here no
was it go on now?
Me na make a choice over beat me 2 times. Me na make a choice say me panta dey na was ready say I mean you me sika ma me me ho. Me who come different but mu. Because I kwano share me say hey we dey me papa. We bless e be do kofi agodidi.
It is in Yamia Mamua, Galamse no, all customer no cano, it's double tongue. Catrame more pie or Catrame be. Some George, and you're not done with your sister by SIM registration beam no.
Yeah, or say when a proper SIM registration.
Baco I can't need an contumely near Yamna room. Oh, and you know, yeah, academy, stubborn academy for
Wako who said you are more mind.
And you know, yes, stubborn academy for what I say. Some police say you better register SIM. Our Ghana.
Someone register. Your intention was bad.
Oh, really?
I'm an uncle for credit me near my baby. Yes, my Indian to a proper one.
Okay. La Baco I can't need an contumely near Yamna room.
We are blessed to have an urban water project that brought finality to the water problem in my constituency. So coming here, I was only going to concern myself with other things, only to go back to the constituency to realize that out of the 21 boreholes dug, 14 of them have been stolen. And as at now, please.
Thank you, Chairman. Mr. Nomni, congratulations, and I wish you well. Take care of yourself. Bye.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much.
Police were pushing the table and it was coming, and I saw that it was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table and I helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done and also protecting state property. When I got onto the table, before I realized, oh, this time around, the table had moved and it was in the air. The police then came in and I told colleagues, like, let's move. Police were pushing the table and it was coming. And I saw that it was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table because
it was going to hit me actually. If you want the video, I jumped and sat on the table and I helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done and also protecting state property. When I got onto the table, before I realized, oh, this time around, the table had moved and it was in the air. The police then came in and I told colleagues, like, let's move to...
Mr. Speaker, let's be honest. Eating feces is what brings cholera. Where do we get them to eat? From the insects and then flies, then vendors. Then the latest one, Mr. Speaker, which we are not watching, the bedroom. Now people are eating feces there in the bedrooms. So we should check all those areas. Because if we are not careful, we will be pointed out to the vendors. Meanwhile, they are innocent when it comes to those things. Mr. Speaker, let's revisit how we are managing sanitation. We have chiefs in every area. Even if we detail them alone, and government issue instructions that every chief should make sure his environment is.
Napo barrier tickets. Napo barrier tickets. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. What guys are good at the idea? Oh, I did the other night. Oh, guys are good. How much fun do you have in the Abra? What did you say? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys are good at the idea as well.
It's a winning ticket.
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. What guys are good at the idea? Oh, I did the other night. Oh, guys are good. How much fun do you have in the Abra? What did you say? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys are good at the idea as well.
Constituency Chairman, Mr. Dramani, now a short comment and I said short remarks. Mr. Dramani, Chairman of Karachi East Constituency.
Karachi East Ebo ma NDC yama wayuko
Ibrahim Kakra
ebesa ajumapa Karachi East Ebo wo constituency hayi ayo bia ni gise ende ya be hia mu ha se be hia mu ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ono ye former vice ye former chairman any hello Ayezu ya jira mu ha me mamu nyina yuko se aya ya jira ha ya kwe ya jira ha Ayezu choboy ana ya jira ha no president former vice president ya ba aya ono ya former vice a former chairman any hello Ayezu ya jira mu ha me mamu nyina yuko se aya ya jira ha ya kwe ya jira ha Ayezu choboy ana ya jira ha no president former vice president former president John Dramani mama antine yo hanum Ayezu president ntia ye be hia mu.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We have some use some communique concerning you are against anybody who is try to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. The vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
it was simply a comment on
the comment you make. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
that he was a visionary, and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to Western or foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, an African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many scores, I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
And I think San Newman Kitting Sona Nina Akabo. Yes. And then Ramitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace. And he made the point, say a frustration, no. And Akikabo Mami, but we have all contributed to that. And I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse. Yeah, Unim Clubhouse. Clubhouse, eh? What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined. I've been continue. And I know now. What's that? What's that? No, I joined. I don't continue. Yeah. What is that? Yeah. A social media app. Oh, no more because I'm not. I mean, what do we for? I've been nobody and quite oh, customer, because I'm a customer. Well, no, because you're about more to be there. Because he did was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you, me. Guapayomuno, and a Kusifaka Kai, because Twitter education, Mediaco with the Binami. What do you mean? Yakwana, who bram a bread, screenshot to grab on the club, bram and blow them. Where was a club, my house? My medication, I'm great man. Or there was no commute. No, my medication, the club has what Maza, never found the clubhouse. Who will sing now? Who will telegram? Me telegram. I information. Yeah, mamma. Like I just said, I'm a video. There's a trap. Bring library. Oh, Kwabena. The dear pa. Me engaging group beyond club. Yeah. But next time you're careful. Who can have not got clubhouse? Any baby, it should be from Fancy United. Okay. That's the name of the group.
Hello, Honorable.
I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, sir. Can we go to our local? Or
who's local? Is it my language or your language?
My own language. Because of
I cannot speak you, unfortunately.
Okay, then let us push it small. Yeah. You are welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, we invited you on our program. Kindly, we want to ask you, current trend, which is always going on, that is agrochemical.
Yeah.
Yeah, the farmers are complaining bitterly, day and day, the price is going up. So we want to find out from you as a deputy secretary minister, which I don't know which permission or which criteria that you have been putting in place so that all these things can be minimized, so that the farmers will be very happy to do the farming.
Yeah, let me start by saying that it's unfortunate that.
Let's come to the fertilizers. Some of the farmers said if even the price is up, then if they get some in the stores to buy, I think they will not even worry. But for the fertilizer, it's not in the system, and they find it difficult to get the fertilizer to doing their farm.
Well, again, and the agrochemicals are something that are being affected by the general economic situation that we are experiencing in our country.
Which assurance that are you going to give the farmers? Finally.
Then again?
What that means that finally, which assurance that are you going to give to the farmers so that the farmers will be happy that the government is doing something better for them?
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiise nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mama Obi som
Asempa FM.
He sees the Saba.
Ekosiise Bonsu On Asempa the brand mama Obi
Asempa FM.
94.7 Friday afternoon. Asempa FM. The 25th day of April 2025. Ekosiise live and airborne. Check with your time. 39 minutes after 2. Hi Asempa FM. Meeting your say Bonsu from Obi. We start the show at 2 p.m. We end at 6:30 p.m. and we do this every weekday from Monday to Friday here on Asempa 94.7 FM. It's not to say, the whole Ghana is listening. Thank you, Ghana. And thank you to our listeners all over the world, from the US to the UK to Germany to Holland to Denmark to Norway to China to South Africa and to Russia. All over the world, over 125 radio stations are affiliates around the world. In Ghana, over 17 radio stations in Ghana, and Ekosiise live from Tamale to Tikobo number 1 in the Jomoro district of the Western region. Show produced by Dominic Kisiyeboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabinansan show. Uko YouTube, that's where we stream live into Ubitimi Adjoining YouTube. Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Now, so watch a live stream, no, and then you share your thoughts with us or comments. The Fago comment session, ho. My young baby, I will share in fee, Udin, Ejuma, Muamute, from offices, no, my young office crowd, and let me put your name out. We CEO of a company now where Jumem na Wutie, let us know. Na Yemfa Udin and Tuja. Our office, baby, our year Juma Bia, let's know. Na Yemfa Udin to Udin, baby, our year Juma location now the account Abrain, na Yadia Tuja. On YouTube, and join us on YouTube now and get into the comment session. Nothing for comments, no ego. You get to see what we do here in the studios live on YouTube. We are also on Facebook. But on Facebook, we streaming live. We share short videos, except from the show on Facebook. But the live streaming is on YouTube. Please tell a friend to tell a friend. We also have a WhatsApp number. In the WhatsApp number, no, 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Or a message via Fafa WhatsApp number. So a lot of issues happening in our country. At Nasi, you know, we have our eyes fixed on all the major issues in the moment. Yen Shannon so Osei Bonsu ni ofremi obi amejo so make say minim akwesi na o emi nua panyi ana emi nua keto
e nua panyi
hey why nua panyi
Osei Bonsu
why nua panyi
e nua panyi na de come so nua de no ka nua kuma
mi nua keto ana
na be ma ware 40 said afre we you aketwa bibi aboko de
adam
mi watch
ekoye
oh nyamiti asia kakra ka enche mutwe kai de management of multimedia mutwe kai de nese ye won dance ye free sabre ko timbo bosia
na me adam so ye hwemu ye so
ye free sabre ko timbo bosia
otumen so efe
me da se
e din ben ya
afina me pedin no
Oh, okay.
My father say a GTP. Yes, open it into my brain.
Oh,
and level up the tailor. And so Pamami. Nina aye multimedia down.
GTP, I mean, is made in Ghana.
Yes.
By textiles industry now, say yes, so many.
Oh, say you're boosting a year now, you're kinyo more. Oh, make me more
capacity to create jobs. Massive jobs. And they Uko Benina. A lot of FDI say move it to be. The last time I'm in a economic zones chamber for the income.
Yeah.
An economic zones company be set up Benin. Now there's one company, a garment company.
Okay.
At a go, 10,000.
Wow.
Yes, at a go. Wow. 10,000 at a go. Yeah. And it is changing the economy of Benin.
Oh yes, it's good.
And that's why among for believers say our whole free zones concept.
We need to look at it again.
Yes. If we have to move towards the economic zones, that's what is involved now around the world. Now, intimate one company, and another many say Morocco, Marrakesh.
Okay.
One company a movie in, but buy now ancillary companies or do a buy. It one company to me back. Economic zones chamber.
Okay.
Now other companies they didn't chiaba.
Okay.
More than 20 other companies.
When they move
combined, no more funny 600,000 plus.
Hey.
Yeah. In Morocco. I think we have to take a second look now. Especially we can start with garment.
Yes.
Well, and I'm not saying is it the Dawa Industrial Enclave or a garment company be Abba. And the announcement to us and here you might for. If I Oba training one hot lunch every day.
Okay.
You know, more pam.
Yeah. Yes, I'm for near Beji. Yeah, local fabric.
Yes.
And it's in the Padudo na Ashasi or Bruni Tareno. Egu so folk won't say, Yantumano, Ewamupa. We say, this is a cover be outside the office Monday to Friday. Share African print. Yes. It's any idea. I'm for every Friday.
I think we need that mindset changing. So say ocean tomato and your formal dress.
Oh, Debbie.
Unim say won't mean go interview. Washington tomato. Make us say you are not formally dressed.
Interview Ben.
Say
as a lawyer for the
lawyer for the.
So more na ka metia be. Mumu ka obi na abrofo nda so ene gi ho se ye hye omontar na eboa mu ka ho bi. Because minim dem tia out na so hye wig no.
Bibia na no anya abo.
Ye nya abotre wo hefa. Da bi obi. Mu ka obi na ma suit bo kra ye de wo krom anom. Da bi ya mo ye wo lawyer for last time we say mu twem eyem pem wo twe asese. Na lawyer for pem wo twe e na wo Ghana.
Obi
ehesi obi ato 444 say most we can be and now we see my show your film chama hine right honorable abankin for suma na bagben estate ne fi say agudi ne ka say mfa ne fi say the mentality nyina say ye chamber honom de apart for say nye suit abebo mi o mini mutawe ya wontimi ko honom
enkomo a me ba ye di I am interested mama nko nyina hine mra
okay
me ba ye beto asa enkomo we so ba one thing you have to know say the legal profession is a conservative profession and it's the noble profession. Meba me ato aso dis ankom no. Me ko nyina hini na boachi yadom e wa homa no so na akwa ba ekosi san so ni.
Obi me de also.
Na apomu ye de.
Nyame adaroma me de se won so ho ye.
Adum ya. Wadaroma ukopie mu nyina hini no eden na obetimi aka akere yen me pa acho.
Obi ene da edikan after an incident, it's a clash between police, and monasia, ama enipa 9 to say omoja share or conform not about consul etimi a free mum. Na your community to see Minoka say, your name member of parliament, honorable set or say Akoto, Atchim Common, your name or Hinia Awokunum, Atchim Common, Asante Regional Police Commander. And DCOP Tay Kujo, and so if you call Nimweni, yet to me any Abusian no attitude in Komokakra. To see any dear Abusiano and a charge at door, Abusiano na soon say, or my share or Modishi, I a friend of Kushigu, and I and Kofo 9 Sua, or Moses almost sustaining injuries, Kakana, so Mobusian phones, so sweet pass, say, the course and none. Awesome, a dear man for money to the name of no, or more so a friend penny for say, or more man she moo, aye 101 said be a bit me the military ni na otutu no ye bit me e de no akogina emra enemy.
Yeah, but then na kofa then na kofa etuo to ne e ba and for mo amu say ye no oba ye YouTube live stream na sa video na call viral enra no ye de atoso into while ye narrative story no you can follow by watching video no of what happened enra ewo nyinehini me pato then na kofa etuo ne to bae nana
obi enra da abrante efrenu kushigui ene ne nanfofo na omo ekwa kosie omo nua ba ko a ofri mu na wobra omo de omo eni eche nyinanyini cemetery akwa kosie abrante na no ofri mu no ena omo ehia military for na omo te military van no na military van no crosse emrantie no na omo te pragie mu ebimu tete moto so ebimu so tete ka mu a na nka omo kwa kosie omo nyonko no na military van no crosse emrantie no na crosse no na tese ba ko a friend kushigu ya we free mu yi na ohye military camouflage na osusu nim say military camouflage dey military for na bo hu dewura say ya bia yenta enhye enne na mabonten as an ordinary person na ebra military for no ehia emrantie no almost say kushigu say enka onro na tare ni nyina say de be ya enkonko family me ho asibia emba na abrante no gitu mu say obewro esoro no na efom ne de onro etino wabra confrontation no ekoso no eyewitness say mu say kushigu ewro esoro no pe na military ni ba ko ma o ye say there be was owro ne form no so eka hom na mom no there was a form of resistance from abrante na no say atare no ana o che say ne suru pe no bitimi aro na ne form ne de owra obeko naked na eno ma military for ne ye say there be omontia say chinchina e wo say abrante no ewo ne form ni nyina na say wo say oyi military camouflage ni nyina egu ho na resistance ne koso na ena emrantie na omoka omo kwa kosi omo jonko no no omo eye say omo betoto abo military for no say no omo feel say there was a form of harassment from the military towards omo nipa na o say camouflage no eno enema military for no so eye say there be omo be make sure say kwan bia so no abrantie no ebe ro ema ekofa etututu yi ebae na ye ne mpanyifo bi etutu nkomo no mo che say asase na abrantie ne ye na adwe say onro atare no military for no persuade no ne mom no enye sabre na omututuo no bakopem say persuasion ne call so a emrantie ne hu say asa military for na harass omo no omo sha say etutu abobo omo ka no eno enema personnel no esase etututu a bako ebo abrantie we free my friend Kusigu emunipa nine to see omoja o confirmation.
Oh, okay. Inti from the awati on the ground, no, the military reacted with a gunshot, no, because na youth na air to twabo at the bone.
Exactly so, Obi. Now, omoja say, abrantie no obo omoja say, omo enchima military no emboni naked no. Almost say Tamabua Nese, Omodi Airborne. That triggered the action from the military.
And this Nipa Bakupe Niwe.
Nipa Bakupe anyway, na Imunai, Ejayarife.
Omono bullet can Omono Enwa.
Yes, bullet Eka Omo, Bakwa, Yedino, Yeni MP, Ekoshen to see there's a say in some and in the night and a tuno Ekaye. To say no dia yarisha usuru se ne nan kra no from the doctor say catch na ansha na ne nan no entimi an survive.
Na we no omo ye soldier force stationed there na say soldier for na etwem akọ mo baby.
Yes see in koma ye ni mpanyufo edi ye ne che say na soldier for omo etwem akọ mo baby dia no military men omo ye stationed in the community. Military for mu twema ko mu baby a omo hu sa branch ni sa tare no omo ye concerned enu ntino omo trigger that action.
I don't know say be when you had the opportunity of seeing the camouflage in question na military for the any be pepe and say and am for the ya abeya e mimike military for Ediano Ebia.
Obi, I think that exact word now where you summon a uniform, in fact, an attire that in your first glance you say depicts the uniform of the military. So it's not in the military uniform in its entirety, but it looks like it. It's when you bosswa, military for normal and yes, but exactly the uniform military for no SNB.
Wow. It is Siano. The mood in Chrome Hono at saying, Mate about young men gather for plans be an answer at saying, what's the mood now?
Obi, Asasiana a Bura community na people are going about their businesses. Name mun a kakra ewom. Mobra, and sana neighbor no abekasana na many residents BH Chim Komo Moche say, DAC and Rano, a bomb who pa, a month of the na. And as early as 4 p.m. almost 2 almost shops. But CCA still met me be any moment or more it was sumo. The almost any moment say investigations in the bear swift, the bear penuphobic to me so a day military for no me say Jumano Abba Abbas Jina and running him. And Ranty and also dear, no quite 7 in the say at this moment they are all clad in red. Omu Koja Abu Bobo Moko Moni Omun Sema. Omo kusigu efi na busu efi ho no mo MP no ene e twetwe nkomo no oso wuremu no ohun se mrante no aboboko jan a ono de osuru se ka obetimi aye bibi nemom no ode afutu mo no se hwe no man trigger any action bia fe se yemfa bone ehia bone na obeso mo se oni police for na be collaborate se de be ya justice will be served by mrante ne de omo nya satisfied but going forward no police has assured them that they are going to bring the perpetrators to book, which in the initial stage would mean that they have to remain calm.
The young man in question, the Washington Kwano, or who is he in the community? As who?
In the community, no, as Kwame Lala, a Bumuso friend, Kusigu, na nickname or the one and say, na yene Krumu Hinene Chim Komo. Nana amponsia boatin etutem komo no to say abrante ni nye obi a oye basa na nenene na nsampo no na owo na himfie obra na oye afasa kakra bi no abrante ne ba ho a obeboa no kopem se na ote de course yi etino ohini ni edi no wadanse ne de o chese abrante ni nye obi a oye basa ye wo kroni mu no so no on ne yiri nete wawo emma insia me san so at say o emma mienu so won chen to tie kroma no
ne ma ye ngoche wawo ma
ne ma
wadi fie say
ni fie de omo entimi emma ye nya sisie
and the asem o emma wo hwe de omo do so kakra
omo do so kakra omo do so pa
wow. Anyway, who police for horse say investigations be ashase any other.
So far there me gina e kwan nim ba bia abrante no etu ni kan no na oda no e ho na me see ya park a multimedia vehicle like gina see there are two crime officers omo hanuma omo survey area no omo share omo to pictures as I say near my course so or many community for only be aid in common. See and a year pray atomasum abrante no within 38 years. Police for no go ahead with the investigations as we speak.
Oh, okay, 38 years.
Exactly so.
And the Mayan watch it. And they were born a homo day. Why are they? 38 hour 8 the why are they? Ojina na so mate yeah that's it inti na bibia ne yebese aba bedin komobio why
me that's obi
that's pa nyame nshraw Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM in a related development the Ghana Police Service so issue statement apparently there are police for taking interest in the case or more in Shishemu. They've written to the military high command say omun release the soldier not soldiers ne door so but the one that the fire hit a young man say Ghana Armed Forces in releasing na omrame boawon in their investigations. Until we would see what would pan out, but the general impunity against our men in uniform. Of course, I mean, some men in uniform also conduct your more in ways are ancient and try, but there is this growing impunity, especially amongst the Ghanaian youth, against men in uniform. And to be so jani creatio na civilian assume say o manen to on any pretio civilian bit me yes ye wro so jani atare ye wro police ni atare. There seem to be this growing impunity. I know so no e was here hwe ne yedi e ho enkomo akwesi.
Yeah. Bobby.
Sad.
Yeah, arrow yamba busuani yako. Yamba busuani yako. Ba sana na woka no. So unfortunate. Sa kwa akobane sa.
Yeah.
Na yasojafo no. They be amekasi ye drew ewiase ya. They can't continue to be so distinct from community no mutete.
Yes.
They should understand that the world has now come very close to each other. Yes, and can so meji a place for you manye. But hardly you see a soldier for doing even public sensitization on why certain things are not done in certain ways, even within their camps. And the idea they share concept, ignorance of the law is not an excuse. And just talk about us wouldn't want share crana the one scenario. Because our baby say ignorance of the law is not an excuse. But you cannot continue to do that because there be a man for reform. Why we are not even supposed to wear some of their uniform crown? Timanfo bebre ntiase. It be free say a fashion.
Because indeed there are fashion lines and so on.
That is it.
On my year designs are a mimic soldier for
yes. It only free say a design.
Me makotomi Gucci na say
a military design.
Yes. But why shouldn't I wear?
But yen nyina so dem say e wo United Nations for him. The enti ni kwanse civilians e sha soldier for ntare. But Ghana for do say nanim. E mabunu say na ye aware. It be stromo, especially the PR department.
Yes.
Gone are the days and yes, soldier for it to kroti, no chronic to a deja. They need to get closer. Because the Ankoso and side.
And if you say one other challenge with the UK, the whole idea say soldier for there was some more barracks. In every now and then, no, they are disconnected from the people. Auntie, so nipa Ghana ni civilian who soldier nipe.
Yes.
The first instinct and you say, oh, where the Ayeminia, or no, see a Ghana ni unya who soldier near Charlie. There is some aggression because who soldier near who be told so. It will know I can't go free baby. I want and yeah, the papa, the military should find a way.
I think there's also one thing. How often are there some force a police voluntary civilians?
Say almost a police voluntary, yes.
Yeah. Say like you war a soldier voluntary, a mabuni quabontin, say a yemito, said the only attention. How often are a police for the wabontin?
Now I think what you should ask is how often designers na make a police voluntary because I uko jum na say unya.
I don't ebi ni wa won it may come na be say so soldier for na ka so show omonso enema bi mu. Dear now more uniform no amount for enemy yes.
No, the truth of the matter is soldier for Ontario and F.
Oh, there be so o can if no kwan so dia when you police for Ontario be a F pa.
The police for Ontario say color near black.
Omo na so mo omanya ni ayi ba ko bi. E say na order that but no montan she.
Camo form.
Camo form. I say military style be. And so F pa. But ne dodo say na wa abonten. But say e nyina ho say. Yes, then for example, and ne bokun sensemo esi. Se obi ya wo afan baako.
Yes.
Eko hye asojafo. Entano onye sojani. No de bowura afan baako mu. Ekodi ni pabonesemu a. Ye be wi dia ba ba hye asojafo. Eto okire mi da other side ni hu asojafo a. Ni be tu wo mo so. Eno ti na ma ye bo ho dawuro se for security reasons. For security reasons. En hye asojafo ade a eyo musu.
In a mobile and share camobia
and share a dear a yo musu because yen yin pefe pass or be no cotoso jatari only so toso jatario. Obi a what pash be a wooden water.
I said on coto so jatari.
There be me say, Obi a
ataria what camo design.
We nyek camo. Who uniform? But who say a shatawale? But who the picture?
Artist ne pesha.
Yes, who say no FFA. And you know, so say a brown horse or so be shot at the trap and yum at the move your so a permission.
And as I shut a picture and AI generated. AI generated.
Okay. And I can't care for power. Be on crash. So, we don't just say, Yam is a man for no, and Susanian. Yen Chian and Fa and Frim. Meaning say, pen 1% confession montare. Because Nipe Biasha, the aqua, and Senfata. And yen him say a dance deal. Seeing you be a shabra when you're so ya for, and the aquashe baby could in my bonnet some more, and did dim bonnet a can't asradom. It's a best.
I think going forward, the other thing, because in Common are very delicate.
Yeah.
There are a man for a exact soldier for attire.
Yeah.
The color, the everything. Almost. Yeah, well, Monsua, a designs are a mimic. So it almost say a camo design, baby, I'll be a chi, no Gucci, ebo tree. And I say a name Versace sign be ebo name, but now a camo design. Are we saying that BB sample a man for intimate share?
Oh, the best say.
And I think that's why a man come away with
say, oh, beer. I've been about and said, Drew career day. Near Kodum, a coma colossia coto, and Tarama,
yes.
Nasi a pessia man is so for in me catch on.
Sure.
You can see a soldier for uniform.
Sure.
It's because will be a quack to be a winning. So when you say my quack to be a man buying them, you know,
was a Muslim, no, the Nkolanisha career day.
Yeah.
And no, the exact replica of soldier for that. And then they are young guys, the Shanam Chromo. And yet the Nkolanisha career day, boys, the Shanam Chromo.
Yeah.
The boys be Shanam Chromo. And yet the Obe boutique.
No,
a saying,
the design,
the design, it's a for design.
Yeah.
Enti the conversation a year some way say designs be san kwa na wo boutique
and
obekono
in fact some
Gucci be a we be wo designer musicians see obehwe Stone Boy money other dey for me no mo hihye bi eno no nya the exact soldier for dey no be a designer ya use camo colors
even that design e kwa kan wasem kwa dipan kwa na ba bi eton kwa wo se ko ne ko hwe mu e je be sere ya soldier for so Obi eya ye no eya ye sa. Ochina mato enemato ochina mato enemato no eya abroso.
Maybe sisi an ya drew level because of Nyoma ACC no. We say about crowd control training na. The ma police for them more. But they do a lot of the crowd control.
Now so more de papa bia so ya bende.
But I think now we will see a incorporating the soldier police training.
Yes.
Crowd control. Because say but this thing say amount for
dear. Hey, there be a dos.
But the other challenges when they say if the officer will create you, the life under threat. Say the report and the videos ni issue.
Yeah.
Say Nkolano young guys say far above from if more life under threat. They have to protect themselves.
Oh, but you don't protect yourself by shooting directly into somebody's head.
Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. And only an outlier, it has to be dealt with. I mean, something to immobilize.
Who's the first one?
And that's a warning shot.
Who's the first now doing super at least from 32 to trotro. And then Yamiadum Yakama.
I'm on my jay. Yeah.
First one from trotro, I was it. As I told that over him. When our Puma said,
yeah. Who are now imagine? Yes, sir. Trotro driver and go to me this cow. Who does it have this car? Sure. So then you have a trap front or the police off.
Come and move for lion. It's a best Ghana Armed Forces penny
Yeah.
Says start training and conso. Yes, I told him settlement will be
if we have to ban camo designs.
Yes.
From our market.
Import. Going to do that import.
Madam Fubi send me a picture. I made the best.
Okay.
Na well into the show. She down there, no.
Okay.
Well,
what do you say design?
I was a design.
Yeah, a design.
Make us
we can say yes, a yifu. We should not pure military. Now we must also be on the how. We don't need social how.
That share. And your top then American.
I'm a cut down.
No. down come on air question.
And
that's why make us say the conversation should be a bit nuanced than how I can say MOB and soldier for atare. Can't say
way soldier for atare.
What's the way soldier for atare?
Yes, direct.
Or share for purposes of ABA permission and or the picture as an artist, a celebrity.
Yeah.
You understand? But when you're a complete soldier for atare, but there are designs and a way our permanent on pound
soldier for
permanent.
Or some stone boy so
or the stone boy
and a beam nation also. Oh no machines is here.
And that's why I think say in common should be a bit more nuanced. Now you exactly which ones that soldier for say
the any kwasi yes. Some because soldier for
picture I mean it's straight.
Yeah.
So we shut down now a polo.
Yeah.
A polo Ralph Lauren design by a camo design. In the other side say be one who say Ralph Lauren sign no logo no ebomu be.
Yeah.
But design is soldier for this met me ashana. And that's why I said we should have a bit more nuanced conversation.
Maybe
there was a soldier for this who said when you are walking around town, and you say who so be say anything camo.
Be honest, was a soldier for
yes, we need to be clear on what the people can wear or not. It no be any okay, make a boutique. Na me who wear I say no, mint toy.
Yes.
Baby I met me out.
Now even so cross yes I check it from omo de airban. Dia niam na omo de ewura system mu. Ye fo so say entimi emra na. Because nipa no come market na o ya available no e no beto.
Sure.
Eti ye bet ba na make no mato no adie.
Yeah.
Mato no die.
E so mo hwe.
Ghana Armed Forces mato no ya doso. And I say this nanse mato no so e ba no so. It means e targeted. And yes me this display crowd.
Unless youth needs to do level be a warning shot crime pursue.
Yeah, but hey,
because a warning shot ni pursue. Na abono ba na
but and I mean direct.
They have to defend.
Because warning shot to be a man.
I think say really apart from soldier phone being so exalted view ni inflated egos be omo no. But I say, hey, me soldier, this soldier atare dia, hey, civilian be anu o civilian be anu low. Sa ego
that mentality no.
Omo manage. But I think this rising impunity. Ghana for mebuno. Oh, yeri insura de krom ha de. Wo the soldier for kra ba. Otimi so ye elections.
Yeah.
Okay, oboase obe.
Yes.
Ya so soldier
for attack. Soldier ni apem war.
How did that even happen?
Mummy enko go do sir. Mummy enko go do sir.
And I think that no so see a man mebuno no so
yes.
Because they are also say soldier ni mikretuo. And if my life is under threat, you think I was
no be any soldier ni krasa me kwa na kwaji me personal
of course.
And I show na say all threat me life. Hey there be ubedi kan jame.
But we need to look at both sides.
Managing here.
Soldier for so if they will release the officer not for police to help with their investigations, and also more internal we be we need to get to the bottom of this. Now ebusuan so closer to this matter. Yes. It's sad. Meraho. Obi akwesi we there. No, my conversation is coming home.
Okay.
Intimate Benghazi may send a picture be fa eto stream ne so na obia me pesa akwesinsia ehu na afi ye hwe se me share bibi say ya what would happen, but there are some other issues that you be home enkomo
and me na baby sabe
me pesa picture neba na hu say
na baby sabe akwesinsia
akwesinsia consultant magana
me akwesinsia because we are the trouble. Okay.
In the farfetch.com. 23,222 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
Yes. In the 200
now we need pass but
me to we sa. No meba. But send obi se we na Ghana krom ha.
They bet you.
E was soldier for watching. And that's what I'm saying, sir. It was say
education, that's education.
The ones you can buy and the ones you cannot buy.
Yeah.
Because we call USR, where US online store.
Okay.
And Farfetch. Inti ultimate order online. Omo de bebrel. In the way up Bremen na mashe na me nam krom de see me jeans bi so a what happens?
Okay.
You know,
it's maybe because education and cost.
And we design here Valentino Garavani.
Oh, okay.
Valentino Garavani.
Over 20,000.
Over 20,000 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
You know.
That's 200 million old
cities. 200
cities.
million old cities.
Yes. In this
in dollar terms, $1,580 US.
1,580.
Yes, for this.
Oh, okay.
For this. You know, we need a nuanced conversation.
Plus tax, you know.
Yeah. Now, yenhwe hawa nioma ebeko. In fact, there is one in Sweden who may make US Army.
Oh, okay.
But no. A man also sending me messages say camouflage, allowed everywhere in the world. You know, my sending the second one way. Then you wish out to say, make US Army. I don't know, so your friend camo a polo Ralph Lauren. Camo filled jacket, $239 US.
$239
US dollar. It will go boutique. Any.
Oh, okay.
I'm making US Army.
Yeah.
But we know, say civilian be share US. US Army soldier for Bebonana. Was it Ralph Lauren? Oh, and there was a Lauren.
Yeah.
You understand? And in Ghana, no, we need a much more nuanced conversation. Now, it will be clear, you know, on how we can all proceed.
Yeah.
Now, etimi.
So you are following from social media, and yeah, now education and consumer. Now, mon share the kind of entire na. And my bruni sha. It's ya moment. Near who say bit me action of no to sound on the custom for so near come. It's a Santa me and premier important for my own because me say Santa do ya my bruni share Ghana.
Yes.
So we are kind of free obi maso ne badia. There was a custom for support and for ebem. Near to me stop his importation in you.
Well, Madame Fubi Ewokoforidia Francis was sending me a check. I will be to free US. In fact, I know the logo of the US Army. Nipanako boutique akoto US Army. Any, you know, Mama Yanshe, maybe Yansu jurisdiction, no, different.
Yeah.
Said the amount for Shedi Boneno.
Yeah. Be on a chef any bonny bebrisa.
If I honor.
Be on a chef any bonny bebrisa. But I have no idea. That's all which you'll be not so sure. Yeah, a simple so Jenny Neban. Now what do we see here? Says so Jenny Neban. Unya Savana Bechem Valentino na ye Valentina Nina Bema Valentino Atama of Tamadiache. There be Enfa. So where's a complete soldier and a Becromano. Any how you know? Who says Entiasiano? The level of understanding say anyone more was a binaka so could US will be one on shock when was only so Jenny. By a criminal dear, you knew who's a color sweep eat. So Jenny, there's a dream bonnie would tell you. I bet him there, say baby, called German for guests from Semi Brisa. I'm with the soldier. I did German for guests, it is a hard drink. A hard drink. A restaurant more than that. Philip was able to.
Charlie.
Oh, no, yeah, why are you more easy?
Some of them say, Obi. The crime rate is high in the US, yet camouflage is still allowed.
A camouflage crime rate.
Crime. No, no, idea about crime. Camouflage. Anyways, it did not be a question.
Hey, Philip. Yes. Obi. Can you answer Dundum Power? Are they? Are they?
Can you know?
Hey, it didn't too much. No, quite me say NDC. Now, Mammy more NDC for no. It's a phone be a basso. Then we are make us say we need to move your mind on. A free me ye NDC me MP Peninti. Ye bekoso ma bemba to be a AM. This one so more so a complaint. The last time we share the voter regional minister. The near bre a kem. Safri what teach the more bre. Kanya na eduntum no. And I know there's one NDC guy be Mamis Mengu na you were Hanumwa. He was also making a similar comment say the minister should.
I think I saw it.
Yeah.
So I saw it. The minister say Accra Mayor.
Yeah,
I saw it. Although we are tired of explaining to our neighbors on this lighthouse thing.
Too much.
Can't we fire whoever is involved? This is getting too much now.
Too much. Too much.
But I could see say because of my experience working with this CG, and sometimes I have access to some information. Yeah. And what I know, they say every day the engineers manning in various plants no sended their friend of supply outlook to the there's a more platform or more the better
engineers no
any managers of the sector minister all the so they send supply outlook. That supply outlook nature say on each day you bring a shortfall in generation. As a shortfall, and as a shortfall, beba remedies ben you go acquire to make sure say the impact will not be felt. I have privileged access to supply outlook information. Sometimes the last ones I mean Sakai was 23rd April. 23rd April.
That's about 2 days ago.
2 days ago. And I mean Saka 24th April. Which was
Wednesday and Thursday.
Good. And for the purpose of Incomo we we'll go through. Now Obia I claim his or her mind. Supply outlook April 23rd, 2025 peak period. But most of the outage about peak period. Peak period here enumerate 6 p.m. Air corner. It's said by that time now Obia Befie or more so TV I saw or more so AC I saw. And at that time the power consumption it page up until that time the peak period. Good. And it's a outage is never more Muslim about time good. Until April 23rd peak period. No load management will be required during the peak period today, which is Wednesday 23rd. Akosombo Unit number 2 was restored at 17:21 hours. However, the unit will be limited to 20 megawatts for observation for some hours as part of the strategy to gradually load the newly refurbished transformer. AXA informs that the plant has run out of HFO stock. Furthermore, AXA has declared only 8 units, which is 120 megawatts, available on gas due to a challenge with the pilot fuel pressure alarm on the other units. Gas supply via reverse flow is currently at 104 million. Into gas supply 104, which is a lot. Gas supply from Gas, Ghana National Gas Company, and ENI at peak period will be 101 million scarf and 103 million scarf and 245 scarf respectively. Same power is generating 170 megawatt on LCO, that's light crude oil. Asogli and KTPP will generate 150 megawatt and 90 megawatt respectively on DFO. That I think distillate fuel oil. Asogli, Sen Power, TT1PP, Bridge Power, Senate and AXA will generate 330 megawatt, 170 megawatt, 100 megawatt, 190 megawatt, 90 megawatt, 100 megawatt and 120 megawatt respectively on gas in Tema. Car Power, Gensa, and ATPS are generating 430 megawatt, 187 megawatt, and 138 megawatt respectively on gas in the West. Bui will run 3 units during the peak period. Akosombo will run 6 units during the peak period. The 6th unit is running for test after the replacement of the unit transformer. The TAPCO plant, KTPP unit number 2, Car Power unit number 6, Train City plant, KTPP unit number... and the Ticos plant turbine no remain unavailable. This our plant no as at Wednesday they were unavailable. In conclusion, I'm say there is a shortfall of 350 megawatt during peak period. That's on Wednesday. Good.
Wednesday.
Okay. In Uzameka say when there is a shortfall in managing the system, you find ways of bridging
as alternative.
It will find a way. Say based on your plants available. Say you lose 350 megawatt. And then you augment it. That's at 350 no edition. Now system no are stable. And almost there is a shortfall of 350 megawatt during the peak period on Wednesday.
Okay.
Therefore, during the peak period, the shortfall will be managed on export as follows. Well, only say assign export
yeah.
It mostly see any shortfall reasonably. What would you do? Say me be Cote d'Ivoire.
Yeah.
Export to Sonabel will be reduced to 0.
Yeah,
the 150 megawatt and echo.
Emma Sonabel. Okay. It me save 150.
Save 150. That is for 350, no?
Yeah, 200.
200. Export to Cote d'Ivoire, CIE, will be reduced to 87 megawatts instead of 137 megawatts.
137?
Yes.
Okay.
Export to CEB will be reduced to 0.
Okay.
Instead of 150.
Okay.
In the between CEB and Sonabel, no, 300.
Yes. It's 350, no?
Good. It's 350.
350, no?
From export, and the engineers conclude, say, no load management will be required during the peak period today, Wednesday.
Yes,
that's the conclusion. In the power, no load,
Wednesday.
Two different things.
Okay.
No load management will be required.
Is there a load management?
Trouble. The Americans say, you manage load when there is a shortfall.
Okay.
If there is no shortfall, there won't manage any load management.
Okay.
You understand? Because our enough power, best you demand, you don't have to manage any load.
Yeah.
Into a here power be an order. Because 350 megawatt gap, no.
Yet me averaging.
Yeah, bridge, no. No load management.
But Mr. say all this were Ghana 4 year away. Say you shorty, baby. Some information we.
Into say shorty or baby no. Because all the plants how they generate power no? At every point in time, because
machine you can
in progress, at any point in time ABS turbine off. But when you would have alternative to plug the hole, the amount for the power is power available. What it means, let's say, if there is no load management, not say outages, isolated areas be any outages are cause no a day. You understand? Because from the data from the engineers, meaning say there is no load management. In the load management, no NSA, shortfall of 350, for example. But 350 megawatt is enough to supply power to regions by 5 or 6.
Okay.
It's huge. It's very huge. In this ABR, shortfall of 350 megawatts. What it then means, they say, I was see a managing kakane wohono. Because 350 megawatt, they say, and you're gonna need be a here power, and power. And they was see a managing. In the end, you share load centers, no? Say great because greater Accra na your load, your power consumption was proper. In the load centers, in the Abe areas be off Kakra. That is when you don't have
the power.
The power. I was all managing. But in this case, no, there is no.
The issue is that Ghana for Kura in asthma walking. Say your name say we had a shortfall B or baby and for ye A B C D in a bridge ye and the Ababedrua. Ni say yen Kanyan Obi. That Wednesday na ye can say there was no need for load management. Then there was a light off.
Yeah, but that's where I'm coming. That's where
I wouldn't
yeah, that's where I'm coming to.
Okay.
Until I make say what it means, they say if there were outages, and yet outages as a result of lack of power supply. That's the point I'm making to you. In a bit outages, are there outages because of isolated faults? And that is what it is. I mean, it is. It sounds like a broken record, but that's the reality. But the point is, Uzana Okasa say, power will hold there. If there will be no load management, there's a cania endum. Emma make I say Darby, but power ni bit me but transform the power by fear ni bit me say.
No, but Obi,
power.
That same Wednesday.
Yeah.
For example, say, Ufri Shiashi.
Yes.
No chemua ko adenta. Many so one line so.
No, it's not likely.
That is it. Nasa kani edumo ere one ma. Can it be say? Omunyina transformer na hwaba asemana.
Oh no, transformer dey na use this as an example.
Yeah, example na be na me no. Say can it be say transformer no munyina nia hwaba asemana. It's me me come na me so senior say what's be? Communication.
I get you.
Communication.
I get you. But me
because amanfo a esu a amade regional minister kemo se ne wa chire mo chire nkro fo ama wa bre no. So what's our information kita ECG mpanifo ne bia ebia kan koye kasa tenten e ka mafo wo sam pane de yanka ne bia enum because ebi nia awie payo ezi ebi etochema no be nyina se bia fafon na frɛ o nearest ECG office ni me checking from ma but me need information no what I see a manage load what I see because me call adenta ya dum no me back I cantonment ya dum no e ti ba jo bam tim nyina ne say e yanka ne off ye be bam tim abeka chem say e bia me area mu no transformer ne ho atechema e na transformer obi sanye se bebulo e na bia nyina wo area mu ne won say transformer na oblo transformer ho techema me akonsi am tema de ho.
I agree.
The communication from ECG, ya can want some more
the challenge and I wanted us to establish the fact I just shared with you. Say, as far as the power supply outlook, even mikra and so the as far as the power supply outlook is concerned, load management bia ankoso Wednesday enra. However, there were outages. The cause of those outages, and I agree with you, sir, the cause of our outages, which I know, sir, a specific isolated issues, should be explained to the people, especially on more air surface outages. That one I agree with you. I just wanted to establish, sir, as far as power supply, any demand is concerned, in the days in question, there was no load management. However, there were outages. In outages,
it's a make us say.
I agree, say there should be explanation
why the outages. I see, but they should say.
Ade.
Debbie.
Ade.
Be wrong. Be wrong. Oh, be pa you're wrong.
No. It's me say. If there is no management, now ECG feels say or more specific issues beer. It has to be explained to the people. ABI ECG is free say this power supply outlook are engineers na the abano. That is not the reality. They should let us know. Because as far as I am concerned, and looking at the data,
from generation point.
Yeah, generation point.
Okay, it's unyama distribution.
Of course,
which is ECG. Now, on no enyano, yes, and I'm distributing.
Of course,
has ECG confirmed this generation data now? Or no?
Say,
okay,
if from the generation point,
yeah.
There is no load management.
Okay.
Power Ghana for here,
yeah.
The 350 megawatt shortfall has been fixed.
Okay.
No load management. Now say ECG feels say they still have issues, they have to tell the Ghanaian people. But from the generation side, there is power. The power supply outlook, not just say there is no load management. That's the point I'm making. You understand? That's the point. Unless this power supply outlook, ECG for back as David. They are okay.
And you're real.
Because for example, say me amount Enra there, Enra off peak period. Off peak near like daytime.
Yeah.
Enra daytime. Because Enra daytime, we can areas be bring Kenya outages.
Yeah.
But so share off peak now. Enra saying podiana there is a shortfall of 50 megawatts per during off peak.
Yeah.
Therefore, during the off peak period, the shortfall will be managed on exports. Again, in the Enra say there will be no reduction in export to Sonabel. There is 50 in Sonabel now.
150 no.
Yeah, 150 no. Export to CIE and you reduce here to 87 instead of 137. In the non quana maya in 59.
59 here no.
And there will be no reduction in export to CEB. Until no load management will be required during the off-peak period today. This is Enra. And that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. So from the generation point, there is power supply.
Because who will be paying the back and forth between ECG and Gridco.
Yes.
We say we available, we say we available, we say we kuta, we say we the diama wo. Ebina because me ni say obi. Areas na koko off ni nyina within be a day no nyina ewo specific area issues ni nyina timi abom aba.
Unse issues na emfa say because say generators na enno power ni we are ye the Gridco.
Yeah.
Gridco had the power na ebeba baby a friend bulk supply point.
Okay.
Meaning so only what a bulk supply point is.
Meaning baby a achmota ne how the near.
Sa kese na ubos a pylons ne way eba ho. It's what we call bulk supply. Eho any baby the Gridco had the power no ECG.
Okay.
Enti say emfa say achmota de.
Okay.
And ebia bulk supply point when many issue would be on one of the faces in the bulk supply point.
Yeah.
And on the bit to me I cover a wide area will be off.
Yeah.
You understand? And I make us say, if on the generation side no BBI project, not at the distribution end, the issues were what we should be told.
And then
we should be told. What I very likely say, and yes, one will say be a wide area be off. It's not just a supply and a anyhow. And as a generation and a shortfall no. Because fault are a TMC along the value chain. Sometimes the BSP fault it me ba. If you had the distribution transformer fault it me ba. Ain't a lot of issues. But I thought say we should put that information out.
Yeah, communication in ECG communication in na mama for enti nemase ne ehunu se etimi ada ho so ye wo se edu ba bi da bia make say PDS no maybe we need to have a second look at it. Share time of PDS bus a short period. Look at how our communication flow. But make us yanko phone and free abrochira amao. The same stuff now.
The same stuff.
So the issue is what is there with that ECG management?
And that is why the ministers move say and I know say committee will put it together. So omunye stakeholder engagement on the PSP. Private sector participation in ECG. We and report echo. You understand? Report echo. I would have to get a copy of the report.
Okay, but
say because omu suggest different models. But 3 or 4. I am finding private sector participation in ECG. Into multiple concessionaire arrangement, single concessionaire, some franchise arrangement. There are a lot of models. Our minister.
Okay.
Say abayan.
You see, me will be messy. Se PDS buy. Ya fan crowfro ama meye adwuma na ECG for ne ye. Na ECG for ya na da no mbada ne PDS. E ma esa efficiency ne dia. That it means say on betimi na mo bi aboapa yo bi anase managerial skills bi elake e wo baby. Because the same for ya na buy yo. E din yesesa no obi. And I yesesa ECG din no. Because sad me dwe ho amenti aseda. Look at the way not communication. Maybe I shall not for a fake a PDS for a because information flow.
But to be fair, if you look at communication in recent, especially social media and online communication in recent times, ECG, there's been a marked improvement.
Okay.
Marked improvement.
Okay.
But of course, sometimes when you are in there, and when I make Kasacho from experience, when you are in there, and yet easy say, Bibia na obeba out, abe communicate. Power in Ghana, politics. You understand? Inti besepa any Konya habai tase enye adeketwa. And you know, say I was employed in ECG in the heat of doom, so 2015. In the I understand the system and the situation. Communication.
Politics.
Power supply is politics.
Okay. You trust me? You come over.
Politics.
Why? You come over. Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, at least from managers of plant, the generation side, I think they are doing their best. Distribution side, and there was a
baby. I have do the no. When you say we can want some premium, yeah. Say the power so be politics, dear. Then a 2 year na. Say the summer me would not also at that. Sad yes, you be a mamma menisca school. You read no menisca. In 2 days, say the end so your politics. Young fairness on your politics. Why? Young fanya. Fanya says a BBI ABM. Young fairness on your young. Fa power say e wo ho eni wo and so better than NDC MPP.
Oh, that be say no.
Oh, there be.
There be.
I didn't know say start. In the first place, I didn't know say start. Hey, this year the no say anya MPP NDC a. Yet na ye. Any problem ye. Say to your minister, ade am to ye blue. Chinchina, we end this need to smell in green. Ye green, chinchina we MPP need to smell in blue. What kind of people are we? And so difficult. Magana nina me matim sika akoto me prepaid. Ya matwa ka na gusa me hwem sem se be kakania na ma use no. Utu akatem se me mpedify in politics ntimi ye ho adwuma nya ye.
Menkasa
na wakasa. Menkasa na. Nya wasem. You wasem ni free.
Na say man for tie.
Atefo munye obi asem ni free. Na ho fa be dia. Me say munye obi asem.
Let me repeat for emphasis.
Uche me kwa asem fro. Enjechem. Me you dey free. You see you man no credit obi. No credit o. Say no credit ba ya afemu a. Ana no beto obi say na Zoom line kwa ye nyom content from sem e fi wo krom. Zoom line ko bola so ko say nwura be gu abonte so.
Sa
wonu nsuo what nsuo aye 50 pesos sachet water.
Yes.
Uri ye and what atwa abonte me wa ka betimi aprom say no aboabo de aso botom na du ba bia that's been wa wo ye de atom Ghana ni se on de wonwe ho sa o. Or the two because now you see a phobia opera, it will be pra.
Zoom line for pra.
This kind of mentality.
Asempa FM.
Oh, mine your cost and we clean. Yam premo 24/7. No. Ni pana on Nadia to say. Sabi ye fin. She shows I shall say to Nancy. She says to Nancy. Oh, Mamu ye futu say chum. Ye kwan mu no kra be ko na enetie age kwan ne fa. That is what my nyina mu sisi. How am na to say ngwa no gum? Eye me no mi no. What kind of people are we? Some ultimate tam sachet water one and 2 bedroom. And it's no number bontia, no to be atu abontin. And a kwaso dem kwhwe. Se bia ko na adwen ko so a akonya na kwota so aso dem ya pagya na hwa eto no ti wi gam nko a
mindset
ade
mindset nkofo a ye pefi we ye pefi
gam wa we gam eti aso dem wie na ka hallelujah because gam no be you amant no we atare akonya na se ade
and I have said Enra I was driving through na me fa kaneshi. Well,
yeah.
Canation, me buy ya baby see obiti be lamte. Now, when he says, what trot for 9 say, Sisia now, my real obiti be lamte, there was a traffic, a dem coming. In fact, unya trust our Kaneshi, your friends say overhead, you know.
Okay.
I see a bar. Traffic ni flow come. But overhead, na see a hona, a baby see, abosel kind, one bank be away, nimo.
Okay.
Cars no trot for no sisi an kwan no afi do mu be gina kwan no finfia load you and then so mu load say bia otimi park no gina ho no omo free passengers na traffic na aso obebe woni ma ba behwe no na ye inti kwan no un say e 2 lanes main way no and no my one
outer
is for parking be sisi an outer na cars be park ho and na 2 lanes no ma se age one omo di load it even though you we obiti be lamta e kwan ni dem no ja traffic and I'm like what kind of system crisis in Ghana no to say the 2 things are equity development indiscipline dishonesty asa
this one hwe ya o and that's something ya metaya ne we aya adwino zuba aya adwino sometimes ya fakiti bi amfamu a ye mu be se ya so
discipline is crazy
too much
no me say no me nam kan so na me say but how can people do this
no it's that car come elodi
me see o magic 2 le o magic 1 o magic 1 elodi
there be
elo uka o be say di wa
ya so din too much
one elodi
so din
ma me kind messages me no na fe any lawyer Chumberry ma eni nkomo won say the Narcotics Control Commission aye interception be of of cocaine. Okay. And I say a substance suspected to be cocaine. I think that should be the right. A substance suspected to be cocaine. But we say, Obi, please, we are not against the wearing of camouflage. But the rationale behind the wearing of the camouflage these days is what we are fighting against, please. In when you listen to your journey, or say just last week, 3 people in military camouflage were arrested for robbery. And the message we received was that 3 soldiers arrested for robbery.
Yeah.
And almost but I agree. It is who say camouflage you and I say a total ban on camouflage.
Yeah.
Lawyer Chumberema, a deputy director general, NACOC. Councillor Kwaba net saying hello. Hey. Lawyer Utimenka. Wow. Too bad. Ain't yabeshena yaneno edi hon enkomo. But we say Obi, check out what the Rebecca Foundation is doing at the Free Zones Enclave. They have also employed a lot of people and training them in the garment industry. Godi Ewatema. Godi, that should be some really, really good news. Let me say a happy birthday to a very good friend of mine, a lawyer with the Robert Smith Law Group, Lawyer Kwame Appiah. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Lawyer Kwame Appiah. Happy birthday. In answer na yebenya lawyer ewa homane so no. Say what the latest bus now makwakoye no.
Which is a Swiss Sport why you say?
Swiss Sport one.
Yeah, terminal, yeah.
Baby a cargo ne kono.
Unse wa aviance na abine na Swiss Sport here am
private one.
Yeah. The hard ones so they are same.
Lawyer Chumberema na etesane.
We know that boko.
Bibi e koye ma ode.
I don't want.
Akwasinsi aso ochia wo.
Najenza.
Asemu. Na say mobile ye one wo boss. Na say mo chi cocaine pa adan.
Say Eggman say ba che wo. Ndi achi wana ze Eggman ye no.
Na o mo hye he na all of a sudden mo chi o mo bebre.
On go no wo.
Ana say na o mo nya afa no ma start here e na mo chi o mo.
Which we don't want to know. Our duty is to apprehend those who are doing it. So I now yeah, but you oh yeah than but you.
In the way that radio no for now is suspected to be cocaine. And I'm running test ni baby area and say cocaine.
Oh, that is any engineer sir. But you be done. The only thing we did initially was sniffing with our dogs. But the actual test to be done. You know, we can't use the sniffing report. Because we can't generate report from the sniffing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And I'm testing and Cassandra.
And we know mu intercepted way matisa yes Swiss port or
yes sir.
Hey. Now Swiss port on mo den wo.
Oh, so na mostly the export nefa.
Anioma ye di free Ghana akwa brutre.
Yes.
I be fa aeroplane no. E ho na omo ye ho adwuma. And aviance for no so ye den.
Oh no, I say na one now cargo point.
Omo nyina ye cargo point.
Yeah.
Into we no muana muko ho ekoko hu ya na so mo de be go plane ni mo no e na mu hu ya.
Oh, no plane. Oh no.
And no plane.
Oh no plane. No, no plane.
Okay, I'm in
you know before you know sir before sir you know we go through checks with the security and the stamps near that is what I'm saying.
FM.
And so where we suspect anything now, we pause for further examination. Until we know about the court and they but I was by then even leaving the office and so we have to go there quickly with the docs to go and do that immediate check now. Because the dogs can ascertain the area.
I'm frame or some umra. Swiss sport for now.
No, we are men there. Our men saw it and they called for.
Okay.
That because the dogs are always at the headquarters.
Okay. Okay. Wow. In a way, no street value near bear saying.
me but on the first day, what they told me, when I asked him was that, we need a very deep one. They have to process it into, to be of a very high value. But that's what they said.
Because 73 slabs there.
Yeah, 73. Yeah, sure.
But value will not be more than 350 million, 150 million. You know, and
I just me intel guys in the big matter. Well, the very first thing what they said, it does not be processed.
Okay.
If you process the value will go up. So that's it.
Yes.
And then I'm looking now the exact value.
That's fine. But me pacho, why am I not your there and where are they?
Oh, sir. I don't want to tell you woman so woman shipping no more. I mean, the sender and those who are working on it were arrested. Until they are in our custody. I think they're really supposed to take them to court today. But I left the office in the morning. We are on the grounds with the general.
In the affair now, the actual barons, right?
Oh, they are doing the investigations. One day after, they won't be able.
But this will lead me to the other question. Say, previous ones are the 350 million one, the 150 million one. Moche, you know, what has happened to them? Or more are involved? Where are they?
Every cocaine case we have to be the suspects are in custody. They are pending trials. Every cocaine we have to be the Nigerian national, the Lebanese, the British national. If I didn't do that, I have made an arrest of, but I don't know any cocaine. In everything that we are doing, the people are in detention and they are pending trial.
Okay, maybe one by one. $350 million.
And no cocaine.
And I British citizen and I say
no. I know. I think they were Ghanaians. I know it's being handled by BNI.
I know BNI they handle it, no.
Yeah.
And I was
even though we did a joint exercise, but I know the option or Cape Coast, no.
Cape Coast, no, sure.
Yeah.
And they had 350 million.
No? Sorry.
And they had 350 million, no.
Yeah.
And a 150 million. They are not so more.
Which one is 150 million?
Some of the cars are my bust me already. Back street value at 350 million.
Relax.
Back street value at 150.
Relax.
Okay, stretch the more.
What is before NACOC? The Nigerian National DNA around Royal South baby. Then the business and quite a new cocaine, cannabis. And there's a South African one, Lady Binso, among others. But cocaine now, the new EDA was an understanding alongside the
350 million, you know.
Exactly, and then the Nigerian national and then the year cocaine. Didn't wear cannabis. Even never year picking the cannabis.
Yeah. But 350 million, the end Cape Coast, the Nigerian national, the end 150 million.
Oh, and the value is 150. No, it was not up to 150 million. So I don't know about India. It was not up to 150 million.
And you say all the people involved.
All in court. I know come say he went to court, or he's going on 27%. And it doesn't.
And 25th.
25th. So I think maybe Monday he's going to court also. If I'm right.
Hey, because and then maybe it was publicity around process Amodi Omo feminine should be so the Ghanaian people will know say yes, we made these arrests and we are taking them through the process of due process, you know, in court. I think there is a general lack of information around what is happening to what we hear. And then they say, oh, we've made this bust. Yeah, yes, our arrest way, yeah, interception way. But what happens thereafter? I say no publicity.
Now, you give daily report on every case that you are doing.
And yes, Hannah, we know public interest.
Oh, yeah. Well, in our case, we have nothing to hide. But the truth is that anything you see, I'm not a catcher. Yes. You can be a good one, but you can get a command. Like you to see the matter, I mean, behind the curtain. But we young for the incident, yet, the news, you know.
And so, the news must have much. But we are, then what? And on the
yes, we are the next thing is very focused. Oh, now, you know this now.
Lawyer Chumberema.
Oh, we are not going to
we are brutal. But I was meaning so question be my Emma lawyer there.
So maybe yes.
Oh, Busa.
What we research, for example, so-called USN.
Yes.
They have something they call the Narcotics Reward Program.
Okay.
Yeah, out of it, I think 6th of March this year, they are giving somebody $10 million for giving tips leading to the arrest of narcotics.
Okay.
Me pat you be sa Ghana.
Oh, so be informal. Yeah, informal. $10 million.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. In the most more package,
package
oh, we give our informants kakra. Oh, we
okay, Tibo. I based on the street value of near Yachino.
And I'm the Yachin and Yesika in government. And yes, can you go see the calculation on the street value of the no, but that's too much.
Okay, Timbo, it is $50 million in a chino. Yeah, questioning
lawyer.
And on a van, I did on the car in Bajako.
For example, $350 million worth of cocaine at GM. Yeah, questioning now.
Oh, I'm saying the matter is not dead. You mean as on the is still pending. If you don't know what the directive on it, then we do it.
Or say the court will give directive.
Okay.
What should happen to the exhibit?
Okay. See,
the case is still pending for the court.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we no, Ayana, yes, and Paddy.
Oh, yes, no. But that's one question be over.
We sure say no one, yes,
Adayana,
Asema, a man for Busana, yeah, they too.
Oh, no. I mean, far from that, Obi. Now, we go so, we destroy it. Yeah. Is your Obi?
Yeah, lawyer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to say. These are, you can say, drugs, Obi, a single fool. Man, when you see some of the videos of people, their life has been cutted, destroyed, just because of narcotics. I don't know who. You can't say, I can't saying $2 million, now $5 million, then $10 million,
yeah.
But the replica effect. Shabaku be a come when I know about red the body. Narcotics friends who sees it and when the videos will send it to you on WhatsApp and that. Obi. But we will send them to the traffic light one baby. Where's the proper traffic?
Yeah.
Traffic light. We create a new motor.
Yes.
What they are the other two around the car and you know 1 hour cow.
What da?
What is an order risking? Oh, so what can I say? But a very serious matter.
Very.
If I must say you, and the other one said, and then go phone, all got to these are the youth. I'm not telling them with Jamu. They can be potential ministers tomorrow, presidents tomorrow, MPs tomorrow. Name them. See my zagat. Woman that don't have about So these things, it's not about the monetary values on it or whatever.
Yeah.
But the reason why some of us we take this matter to the heart and say, oh, you're so destructive.
It's true.
Yeah, you know, let me say, oh, come from this.
Yeah.
And you know, when we are able to move, and then my running my bar when you know, at the time, something because of this. Yeah, forever.
But there's one thing. Yes, when him say for near maybe opioids, no red near the identity.
Yeah,
they come into the Ghanaian market, but for cocaine and heroin, no, a bar for consumption within an asset, a transit and for your margins or more far. Dear Pierre Ako.
Yeah, no. For instance, this one, it was going outside Ghana. I mean, they're doing Kumoyi. If I'm right, the destination is Netherlands.
Yeah.
Yes. And and you know, I don't know how they think. Who is what they are for? Who is that they will say? Or not? That can manifest as if you want to. And to do that, I'm fine. I will feel no. Some I don't even know how to describe it. Now, on the front, why didn't you know? Some of pictures now.
Yes.
I was another one I didn't do. I didn't know. But I don't know that first one. I found it up in the package in the kind of and I'm going to know my wound. And then smelling the I don't know how to describe it. No, but smelling me. Then I didn't know. Just yeah,
Asemo.
Oh, do want to say? I don't know where you are about you. And when we are with them, oh, Debra, yeah, true.
I've heard people like you say these are complex syndicates. If in the chain, no, say Obia Anya aggrieved Obema tip offer, it will go through Obia Ehu because the syndicates, no. It includes people along the value chain. It will be Obia sorted that it will go through easily. And when Obia peeved in the chain, now I'm at tip off. And yes, I party a bed in some of it.
Okay, so I wouldn't fully agree to the outcome because the young case the young woman now and yet the Bisabina and I say
Asempa FM.
So I wouldn't fully share that argument.
Okay.
Yeah. It may be true at some point. Well, it depends. Me who be there. But from what I've seen, it's not like that. Nazaga chuma mzikenda chuma mama mintina machukuchumo so mama komatipov. Anatipov. Nipa na package na adi no deba. Ena dia be wi idi am say achi cannabis am say achi. What the free asa ibam. Mr. Nasa me say no ka say me yi. I have to check.
Okay.
But you the free no I trust to buy the one when na no or the butu.
What you be do Ghana ha?
Ano no aso agu buy do no deba. Odi we do say your bag will be scanned. So once your bag is scanned, you will be a facility. I will call you that come and stand by so that we open and see. It may be useful. Now the offers are ordered that I know. But I bet you.
And what it means is for and no say no offer Dubai in Dubai for you.
Well, I cannot speak for them. What I know is that we do it.
Oh, okay.
What do I do? Yeah, I'm
sure. Mate, kudos for a job well done. I mean, so far, so very good. In the long, may this continue. Na monche almost I my name why no. Why?
Okay, that's you know this way we can do it without you people. That be about as more can I say. I say and one no. So we for the command. So the fight is not one person's fight. So we pray with you people to assist us when it comes to the education part. Na young people can be uncle. Na you bet me a code baby. I might be a animal when you make you permanently cry. If you say, even the iron and say, oh, the brown no, won't see. But the assurance from the Director General and the team you're back in the cell. If you strike, we meet with the same strike. If you strike, we meet with the same strike. My foot to the America, the kind of question answer. Must say, I'm quiet. To the we get to the eye. Yawa. See a tip of the eye. Oh, and you forget it. Yacho. In the Ebetimia, and found Kodomukura, and Mankofat in Diamba. There are several things you can do to make money. And you can bunny when was of the facility.
Mate, lawyer, yeah, that's Bibiani, yeah, that's Papa, and the lawyer Chum Berema, or no, deputy Director General, right?
Yeah,
Director General,
yes.
the man Nakok. And Motesi and AD and bringing us up to speed on some interceptions for my Enra the suspected to be cocaine and the end suspected to be cannabis and Omotimi Atsi. And that's what's happening.
Yeah. Also about place me no ye airlifting of goods. Aviance and a Swiss Sports. We need to pay a little bit attention on Swiss Sport in Sugakra. Because now saying Chicha and their cousin, it looks as if say, yeah. Maybe be a nye wapayo on the part of management of Swiss Sport. Yes. Maybe be a somebody doing something here because Swiss Sport and Aviance, it no me the crop. And as it because the volume of customers, passengers, Swiss Sport was routine 1 out of 10. Be able 1 or 2 be or more every month. So I think we need also because said okay. Say Uja wa so be ko anu atum. And abeji sika ko anu atum or chitem we decide no kwa koma oba. Tine na no the health minister emoko aflawo border ekochi some of the opioids na amount for the room my gani mani age no. And no stress in mabuno enum red yipa obi. And it's an ashisha so abasuna and my messia 16 17 years.
Yes, coming to the balloon.
Yeah, balloon.
Balloon is different from shisha.
Yeah.
Now the shisha na ya shini man.
Tete.
But yeah, I'm put me extra pum wusi hey. Now I'm for jeden power wasa.
Oh, I make us we dey be American. Yeah, near can say addiction. Make us yes, addiction no obi say enya spiritual. Pa ne be a churches will be nam susum kwanso ne ato e be dia mo a. Metie make us manom job for 1.5 years abegedi.
Onom job for
1.5 years. Now the man konom job tini. Station am wo no. The manager no nipa na station no yet more CNN.
Okay.
In fact, only produce a Richard Quest.
Okay.
Every year ni enya some CNN senior producers be training. One woman be by yedin komo like your newsroom yedin komo no to am say Bismarck take Daily Graphic na read my man can't even 2 paragraphs can also stop. You need to work on your voice. Make us na mama yi a cigar a jot if in the bag him also America for the white one be. Oh no, what pay that to sin no say so you see you need to take it smoke
no my voice
yes
jot no
obi abrante pam person voice me you do
and
me tisi
so suggestion
so
one go research be
researching why bro ni fit free aye America no all na church adi to internet so obi say 1.5 years one dem da wa na musa ah me share will be am on catch us cause eh
na be na voice ni improve yi
and I mean na be kan me share will be am on catch us cause say na so the voice man you do that na I said no massa be me hear this no do go be na ka me try say ya e ka metimi atam one job one pack say obi din be say 10-15 minutes man mawie
one question say out there
Canada et me ka say addiction obi say enye say ya spiritual say you obi na ayo susum niema and na one kasa wo ka kire won say ba bia maduru de say masem hu bia eya obi ate say betimi only say na because only say bia na dey spiritual
because see am ebunu no
ayo too much
nim high krom person omo ye it is say e be the soup na wa dwen nya adwuma super glue
esabi
e ka won sakra he say
oh yes super glue no side we so ka my friends energy drink or the energy drink esaka super glue no na I think dia nkwa na be se ye wo dia
no high omo high blue and no betima high
agogo diva
oh kwa people be windscreen ani wo de we na so and windscreen so it is a traffic na so green na o pian to twene there
and you know say you read no that's 250 no say obi am power so woni ma ho so check omo nom ni nyina
well na no me de bia me de yi orion ho na be ye example ya kwa Ekosiisen say wo
yeah
ya sheshe ye nkonya ena ye set up in Mohammed mo set up mo we masa ye hwe na guys be free he e ma woman mema o ma betre nkonya ne so any 1 minute Omunya na die be a dam and it is from Satan. Me say, hey, there was a friend.
The best now for my and 2 manager JM. My and 2 manager JM. There be a maker say about time woman in or manage. Yes, and then a period will be a pecombe for so many kakra and their supportive family. No, but me and Yai and Quadane, sir. Go be a many be a pimper and the corner. What do we always say? Me see me na media kwa media kwa media kwa naso nyansa ni me wonu kwa mi fa so akodu omudiem
se bro me buy no say voice
o see you so mama na o na so
kwa wan kwa research bia at that now you do newsroom and the newsroom there you na ayo
Philip me see upa ko google say the google say onum jota ye omni mu dai
e mu do
Mr. Dawson, and I make us a quayaman for be a fasua. You put 2 and 4 into Nima a yard biblo, but I make us a me addiction partner. And I make us will be so person to free moi. Say, and yes, spiritual. You bet me at
me, Ajay. It's true. It's true.
Because baby, one more, you know, and I'll go to down for being a num jot.
And also Jenna,
that is it. And I can't go.
In the Muamuti, also a similar story of how I was here. Nyoma bi abaye addiction amawa you can share with us. So now you need a man for ache. But kwesi ma me interview imra. Na fe yemra metoa yenkomo we eso. Say Obama is crazy. I say Obi, ask my brother Kwesi if the jot was Ken size, 5'5", Marlboro or Pulmo. Boys, I am your map. Gracious me. Say Obama. Nyoma abubadi na chale. Ono ye kukudam. Ma yenko manzone ye Professor Isaac Buedi. Or Associate Professor, Dean, Faculty of Accounting and Finance, University of Professional Studies, Accra. There is a story on my Joy Online.
Okay.
I'll say Ghana is not broke. It is bleeding. UPSA Professor Buedi calls for bold action on tax leakages. And unim say ebam nioma ebema oman no sika bem na abenya sika dodo. Because the demand on our buying no massive. And Ghana minimum be creative hard no. From crane to crane will be here be was our buying and then the emano. And to be improve our buying revenues, no, we have to be interested. Prof Ewa Homan, so Prof Apaba net saying.
Oh, Philip.
Prof.
Which you
Major so Bibi Aboko there.
No, me not do. I saw what kind. I heard
Papa.
Yanko, I don't go say I'm person trainer.
Is that who unim the member GBO? Yeah. But story minim my jaw online. Ghana is not broke, it is bleeding. It's attributed to you. Me pacho what can be this and saying?
Obi made share what here for so na me also. Every say yes survey a research kakra or University Professor of Studies. Na every say and then answer. Also no so dialogue. And you present results. Yeah, 2 presentations. Presentation now say actually yeah boy Ghana I would say some you didn't say informal sector. Now the informal economy behind your problems with revenue leakages. But the degree I could do no hedging. And I made this report to the Tuja. So Ghana is not broke. We are bleeding. Now, it is not about NDC versus NDC. It is Ghana versus corruption. And the solution is to save the nation from physical collapse.
Oh, okay. It basically, you know, research now more yeah. I said, Moka said Ghana is not broke, it is bleeding. Data mu gather you know esedeng.
Well, Obi, yes, sir. I was at a hospital. So, Obi a patient not ucha boja eba. I am saying for boja and some money beam. No move per plaster. No, they see no. Senya on sign bleedy beam. Because plaster in the honor bleed now the boja guma. What a switch of Falcon. Now, Osei 3 areas. Yeah, the two just said Ghana about will sue about 9 almost 10 billion annually through corruption, through tax evasion, through smuggling. Now, your Pija says Stasika came is about 6 times of budget for free SHS program, 4.5 times the National Health Insurance Scheme allocation, 50% of the 18 billion debt service cost for 2023. Now, also the various sectors or areas you identify. These are existing sources. I want on my own. Now, me name the entire any encourse areas in the well because the Obi your Muslim community, your religious leaders, your ahimfo, your politicians, your opposition, all these individuals and other organizations, this is something we have to focus on. A new or minor. Now, Osei areas, Libya, it's interesting because reports we order that. And Osei elected financial flows in Ghana about 3 billion. Source living. Ghana Integrity Initiative Tuja, Osei page 17. Gold mining, 2 billion. The Piak Betuja, our report on here, page 99. Oil and gas, the BSC about $1.5 billion. Energy Ministry reported by Customs and Trade, 950 million. World Bank report, page number. Cocoa smuggling, about 150 million. Minister of Agri, which the page. Illegal logging, 250, on and on and on, all the way, port and corruptions, 250 million. Okaboma, and Albania saw 9 billion, almost 10 billion. Now, Obi, Sensika making, and not just a number. It represents classrooms unbuilt. It represents medicine unbought. It represents dreams yet defer because of this amount of Emma or minor isika futu. You better than your queen. Into your presentation, extra quite a fasoa. You bet your ma sali KGC at me akonanim. Share who should be trading in Ghana now? Who say we now at the town they say a yak of the physical product here tonton. Meaning they call online.
Yes.
Yeah, they call online. GRA a quite bad number for some with me. I need technology. Abua amatina G sika for online trading.
And as I say, online trading for no, a buying intimate tracking your tax via.
Oh, now, near physical one can bring. You better it's my way. But the world we find ourselves, the fourth industrial revolution, and it's a pile. Technology will drive. Into you're anything. It means you're cool part time versus the GRA now. Or my revenue more must be resourced. Leverage on technology. Into the shot, the last time you cut the GRA for STD on target. You be saying a crown fast or STD on target. But let me say, yes, researcher here kakra which show come a cool SMLE, the strategic mobilization
limited.
You show come on and a year research a far company now. You tunko for company factory. Eko cheki Juma Omudi Amabua Amag revenue.
Efin Fija Kosro. Ye showing you now on that day. Yeah, documentary. Yeah, man, Kofobe Kasai, Kofobe Visa questions. Now, it's so interesting to see, sir, a local person over the period trying to help to mobilize the fund, your leakage echo. It's so interesting. Now,
the solution to leakages research, identify, to put in place solid revenue assurance mechanism. Said SML, any other companies they deploy. Is that the solution?
That is a solution. So we identify the root causes of our leakages. 1, weak enforcement. 2, outdated systems. Systems are not for use. And then a chum. You say Friday you employ modern technology innovations in getting revenue. Now far maybe almost agit in mind to say port area, to say mining, to say you're downstream. Now you won't say your mom other the upstream so at their account. We are only looking at a solution to our problem. Now if you say Nagana no I am pay at the papa and nothing. That's the question we ask ourselves. You can't know you the papa. You better than a sika in you yet to block it. So we needed to identify not how much you lose or mine. A crime bay in the first saw you be to block loopholes. And the best model that can help. Boss in as a former chum said. The solution to our revenue is to use a modern system. And your revenue.
And one of those modern systems, from what you have seen, what companies like SML will deploy?
In fact, it's one of the robust models we have experienced. And because of this presentations, at the US UPSA. In fact, in the coming few weeks, you bear a national dialogue on tax leakages, revenue leakages in Ghana, on a bigger platform, so that torn near ma boja, I am for my friends more royalties, more downstream. More port and harbor, more trade unions, organizations, church bodies. You don't want ever one umbrella, one platform. Near call Ewochi, ya call English. Near man was a quite very fast your revenue, show me. You bet to see no kind. Because a bear, yes, so now they can take off. What do you go? You know, what better than what developed? If we assess the fund, technology, we should leverage on technology to increase our tax revenue.
Yeah, I think it would be an interesting dialogue. And Ekosiisen would love to partner you on, sir. Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series until we can partner and do it. I think it's very, very interesting. Why?
It's a very good, because we are going to do this every year.
Sure.
National dialogue on tax revenue leakages in Ghana.
Sure.
You create awareness. You have the best model. Your best friends are buying, and private partner with a buying.
Yeah.
To help solve our problems. And we don't need anybody from outside to solve your internal problems. Yeah, we know the solution. We know the problems. To encourage your local entrepreneurs. Make sure the best way to me offer homegrown solution to our problems. And I'm sure that's what SML have shown the way.
Very well. And I believe, sir, Brianna, sometimes challenges are Ghana for only be war. And it's when it comes to government entering into PPP arrangement with local companies, the end results, inflated contract rates, corruption here and there, and no. How do we deal with Sanyoman so in our quest to want to push local Ghanaian enterprise?
Obviously, yeah, the kind of academic carry say, I said Ghana, maybe I can't part of Papa. Minister, no agenda.
Yes.
To bring back home, you think management
Asempa FM.
And I am country home. But who done in my young Castan one? Young Castania, some and I basa. It didn't hear, so share the level of technology we have seen, the commitment, the resources are unconquered deployed to help block leakages. You'll be amazed. Let me say, we are eager to do this program even next week or 2 weeks' time.
Yeah.
So that you have a very national discussion, you have a bigger platform. Non-conformity, ya kakasa ubetiase. The mame utia taxa, usikana ayana etanyu for how. Ya pese dia fidie we ninyo in the DC akwai. Wo your ahim, your hene. So gold na royalties no. You tunu ya. Say na ya na sikana ta faha. When you pese DC no kwai. So kra nyomo fi abrochire bagana. Say na usikano ana utia the kind of faha. When the advertised this year no coin. Let's see you now
Asempa FM.
I think it's fantastic. Said Makan, I mean, we stand ready to partner na yetimi ayesade with a vehicle I created at the Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series. Right. Kasaya na Traders Advocacy Group Ghana tag our president say they are also ever ready to come on board on this national dialogue. Keep us posted on development how best we can put this together. Why?
You better get in touch.
Professor Isaac Buedi and the Kano or a Dean Faculty of Accounting and Finance UPSA. Ekosiisen Suni ehaya Asempa FM. Enra yane okatetia mankwa mesia mankwa if okatetia a free famine right? Okatetia free famine said din komo ama or the true just say omo demonstration omo ba no police for omo adwen say omo be court. In fact omo court it was on notice into omo notify conveners no say enen was a court no etna so. But I say ene omo koko PM court no the Attorney General Ayana Jane said omo and withdraw some motion no na court no emma kwaina organizers no enye won demonstration enti ma yenko na yene won enkasa ne yenhwe what happened in court ene enti of course earlier even before court no ebetna so na the Deputy Attorney General aye post or say after 2 meetings with the security and intelligence agencies yesterday, the Attorney General directed that the application for injunction to restrain the anti-Galamsey demonstrators be withdrawn. The injunction application was duly withdrawn this morning. The demonstration will be allowed to go on exactly as the demonstrators have proposed. The right to demonstrate is protected by the Constitution. President John Mahama understands the true meaning of this right. His Attorney General, Dr. Dominic Ayeni, will not violate or allow anyone to violate the citizens' right to demonstrate. Where Justice Shremsai, Deputy Attorney General, yes, are pushed away even before court no strike out that particular motion as withdrawn. Mamene oketiche fifa ini enko oketiche akwa abana pom teseng. Adumia the crying kakra. Enti mafri court waba. Justice Remsai, Deputy Attorney General. Adain.
The constitutional lawyer no. Now no can't tell what. Emre was constitutional law. I know me than Beckham be. But you ever try any act.
Yes. In the end, more quiet than the CEO court.
Oh, Saja, Yanope Yakoyano, Sadi Edika Kanan, police for SBA, not Yambra Court Nanki Mediator. Then run you rest. Anna, Yanti, free police report. Yes, I'm running and tenacity. Police report, Yabiana, or movie visual Muslims. Jenny Malaya Force, Yanchain. Now there are some court now court. Put to me, I can't see a miracle, Yamekasa. You can be Biana and your court in your can contempt of court. So we are lawyer doing that. A jumping Yampan, me and Yam. And then none of your coin. Your coin, Kushia, state out on the crowd or buy enough. Where you miss schoolmate, I won't fancy him to whom you are not paid. Anyway, yeah, Baba will draw patient in tea. Or make you almost submission, Nana. Judge, you know, dear boss to say here. What cook case you move out to actually baby. Yonko, na Yonko demonstration. It's in there, your coin, you know. Yeah, I'm trying to read that review. And we came to a conclusion and said, you know, point. I'm a demonstration or Abasun. So, you know, I said, you are there. By 2 p.m., now you're ready. Machia Kura, John Dramani, Mama, Flagstaff House. The useful near how Aquacomano. It's in your court to buy a dear buyer.
Okay, and to see now, court no as strike out motion no as withdrawn. What it means is it was a police for a mamo the necessary protections. Mamo ye dear, mo pesa mo ye from Monday, right?
No, correct. If it's said yeah, the constitutional lawyer can, you know. Just as I was saying, your constitutional right, yes, which is guaranteed under the Constitution under Chapter 5. To me, also. If the supremacy of the Constitution, yes, Constitution, I say. The police for no more so-called 20-year Canadian, and so the necessary protection. And also, Greater Accra Regional Commander, you free court by one frame. Say, Yamrana, Yam planning route, you know, baby, we should say and we are cooperating because we are law-abiding citizens, and the importance or the object of this demonstration is not to have any altercation with the police. And you know your interest. Yes. Your object is to communicate your message very clearly. I'm a Ghana here. I'm a Yoruba Mama here. No, sorry. No, your man will come to position to obey. Why is that your man? It's any political for you, cooperate. Maybe I saw more fast, maybe I saw more boy, maybe I see your boy. You're very peaceful, law abiding, and you're protesting. You're very it
means I'm more amenable to change of route near Adina, right?
There be change of route to the acquire too much change of route. I am if there is a significance with the route I choose, you know, any destination, you press it, you know. I'm also okay, my constitutional lawyer, when you say, Oko drew a Buckingham Palace, yeah, demonstration when you move. Oko White House, Pentagon, yeah, demonstration when you move. It's the demonstration when you move, and you be being full beer. Occupy Ghana for you be now, yeah, and shift Flagstaff House. You know, Oliver Baka, Boma, Womudi, some Koyan when you move Flagstaff House in the Mubu. And yet, the end here, Baba, anything. You could to do, you could giant, you could appear. And you soon can you cry near the way you round. And see, crazy, why? I
ain't still, I know, sir, 3 days, no, basu 3 days.
Hey, you're one man to crank your pool. Now, we're not quite a month forward, Mano. You better allow the waves of the sea to direct us to the shore. Yeah, 3 days in Ukraine. Now, a month for the sea, you have to see a 10 hour of Miss Mira, no bay issue. A year, executive order, no, which is a state of emergency, no. So, almost the entire one train of Miss Bay issue, and I did, sir. Tells you be a year queen. Now, you're Ramamasu. The Mokan in Amate. The executive order may sign on the first day, your mamma. It might be a hamwa. And you are Aqualadi also on a main. When you are the mayor, you're none can I hope you. It's year Belcria cannot was not executive order. Now, what the process in way, the repeatedly LI 246 to not war. It's a parliament resume and one and a paying what you're mine. So I understand. So Mamuta Kaba. China, Premium Cassia, my own prosecutor. Name a very discriminatory, which is against the Constitution.
Hello.
A cheer for clearly against discriminatory laws. It is up for Yambra. Last Samarano, a bendy Ghana for, Yamum and the China for the year. And yes, Sabi, you do on what catching as a Mianam Kai Kramaka. Maybe they say, Mutaka, what's China for Pomoko? That's what catches who gold board you cry Galamsey body. They say, you know, you better quiet before so Muniamano or Mobaton free Galamsey for. And then you know what the Maya first day abu, what the Maya second day abu, what the Maya third day are fine. One for me, the idea better than what I
would you agree, sir? The guest from Attorney General said, Ombema police for a withdraw or motion, no, and a beautiful, refreshing departure from the in our country. Because mostly, no, where the police for a conveyance of demonstration back and forth, court, young court, way, basa. This looks like a beautiful departure, Anna.
Obi, we are expert with Maya. We the man says, Maya, we are the same. Why we are the
Asempa FM.
Now, 7 previous Deputy Attorney General, you Dr. Justice Stemtai. You have to fix the country near the one and a lawyer. Eti one and a lawyer, dear, what he has said, do say, yet to me, Yanisa. He is giving us what is within the remit of our constitutional right. Our electorate magazine we are nothing. And so we have a constitutional right indeed. And yes, you be or known that they give tea and what I say. Attorney General, you be a F, that's your one of us. And so I am a lecturer, the Adaroma, the Omaya Nefe, your mom of why?
Okay, Jimmy, and now we wish you very, very well. Why?
Thank you, Obi.
Yeah, that's a part. And I say, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. My yentie we mraya ba. The show continues. Don't touch your dial. Just stay with us. Yeah, basi siya.
Science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware enfisa me to me kai ma se battery be ye wo o se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye enti se di power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jumbo mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks and ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Bisu Ashama, Kuwana so, Chinenti Enterprise, Afi, Battery Shop will be a Wabusoka, Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a Battery Shop will be a Waswami Mazi, Abakom, Macro Junction, every Kaswako Winneba Junction, Swedro, Magazine, Takwa, the Jasper Beer, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries, oh, put that day.
Purple. Not Diddy Purple.
Africa Queen Tea.
Hey, say dear. What's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now when on pad pa. You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would do ania. Now what to papa no purple. Africa Queen mackerel. Now wait, shall we no keke? No pankwa. Mikulu say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua. Missy honey. Oh say. That means so much I say. Okay. Yes. Africa Queen mackerel day. Now one necessary. Tomato sauce pepper in the good. And this would be a diamond. And the diamond is the extra. Oh. Top papa no purple. Africa Queen mackerel. Shall we no keke? Now one. Every year they didn't have to let him.
You just got added to the GoTV Best Football Friends chat group. Let's go! Final. It's finals time and all the biggest players are in it to win it. Catch every Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, Champions League, FA Cup, Europa League, Conference League. To cut the long voice note short, you know who'll be there for you when you need to watch the finals. Stay connected to catch all the biggest football finals with your best football friend, GoTV. Love it.
Mobile to make me say, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. In my check. even just tight with the apple. Mako bank apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announce so say. Living na and quite down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. I am rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and no one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bonnet net Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred rocksters, no one chowing to
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. Abi, you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you see now. Franco, in our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahorden kwa. Shisha Franco kwabata biye benwo. Name head office, Ewada Braka, one Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa. If he
the feelings of celebration before the trophy is lifted. Watch it from the very start. We're ready to go.
Connect with your favorite players. Connect with the greatest football leagues in the world. Connect with every goal, every win, every moment of glory when you stay connected to DSTV. Get all the action of the football finals this April and May and connect with everything football because you're getting it all only when you're connected to DSTV.
Me kwami bampo penyi market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ya miensa pe me ni thank you emon du fo bia dum me wabombo se me nkope tank nto na green tank na meta me high Syntex tank bien na echepa Syntex tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na free so uni my favorite color no tank ben ne betina ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
You just got added to the GoTV Best Football Friends chat group. Let's go! Final. It's finals time and all the biggest players are in it to win it. Catch every Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, Champions League, FA Cup, Europa League, Conference League. To cut the long voice note short, you know who'll be there for you when you need to watch the finals. Stay connected to catch all the biggest football finals with your best football friend, GoTV. Love it.
Me say, Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy up in my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Yes, it's here again. Giant Tech Limited is here for you for all services on your LG products, be it LG refrigerator, washing machine, air conditioner, and etc. We're giving you free cleaning services from 17th April to 6th May 2025. Yes, it's free cleaning services on all LG products. Locate Giant Tech Limited in Accra, Spintex Road, behind Orca Deco showroom, or call us on 055 078 0779 or WhatsApp number 055 154 5454. Terms and conditions apply. Giant Tech Limited, care and delight.
When I get home and want something quick to chop, and mixing inside, brown nuts, milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss made easy. Keep carry make it a bio, chop anywhere. It a bio, keep carry
One Gary mix. Sockings are easy.
This advert. You just got added to the GoTV Best Football Friends chat group. Let's go! Final. It's finals time and all the biggest players are in it to win it. Catch every Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, Champions League, FA Cup, Europa League, Conference League. To cut the long voice note short, you know who'll be there for you when you need to watch the finals. Stay connected to catch all the biggest football finals with your best football friend, GoTV. Love it.
Berenasu bia okuapmanga man humreso honorable Samia Uku MP Kapenda constituency onon nam no sunu fie market abu fie market aba memene there be 26 April ewa monochrome okuapem ho no fie market jimedi ekoso fie market ho na obenya wo bayire obenya wo banchi brode mankani tomatoes garden ex kontomre jene meko mo ebro beans obenya ni nyina bi pana mono so a fresh meat ponchu beef nkoko say live birds so a ni nyina bi ho smoked fish na obenya ni nyina bi afemu amudi haban say green leaves in ade ni nyina musa beka bi say kwadu kutu pineapple fruits ni nyina bi dia ni nyina brofie market ne bono so da form ubedi ofie market so a say samino ne wadu garu wadu radio detergent cooking oil spices toiletries biara biara mu asisa unsa ke bi di ko ofin benya bi ofie market ne bono so de da form ye mo bi biara me fa bono nya bo pe da bi enu nti bono ye bo da form ye mani pa bi so meton koton da bi ofie market ni abeto bia no e we awde mun se ma mo de abedan ye nyina yeso de de hujuma e wo ofie market wo de wo mabazo a ye wo playground so ma mo fra wo bi di agor mra wo ton wade mra wo so di ugwa fra wadam fo ye fra wunua e ofie market e ye memene de rebe 26 April 2025 anopa no sia na wo gina monokrom ofie market is our market, our prices, our community. PR.
The feelings of celebration before the trophy is lifted. Watch it from the very start. We're ready to go.
Connect with your favorite players. Connect with the greatest football leagues in the world. Connect with every goal, every win, every moment of glory when you stay connected to DSTV. Get all the action of the football finals this April and May and connect with everything football because you're getting it all only when you're connected to DSTV.
Me say, Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy your come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. We got
the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
The feelings of celebration before the trophy is lifted. Watch it from the very start. We're ready to go.
Connect with your favorite players. Connect with the greatest football leagues in the world. Connect with every goal, every win, every moment of glory when you stay connected to DSTV. Get all the action of the football finals this April and May and connect with everything football because you're getting it all only when you're connected to DSTV.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. 50 January, you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for 4 penya Chadia P. Emu fuel coupons and the Providence of the next Papa B. Enti wo tadi. Woni yen WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat this year. 024-242-6396. Obeso to out over to me so acquire 15 branches. Ya to apete Ghana no mobia. Over to me so ne brokers and agents no mobia this was. Janami and Sunday na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Wabambo Massa special for you for Kaisa check with Provident Land. Ladies and gentlemen, Aquaba, welcome to Santique, your #1 male and female quality leather slippers and sandals blog. Looking for something unique? We have a carefully crafted wide variety of designs you won't find anywhere else. Wow! Santique! Feel the difference with our finest materials and attention to detail from our team of skilled artisans, ensuring that every pair is made to your specification. Gift yourself or a loved one with our handmade leather slippers and sandals. Not just a luxury, but an investment in your comfort and style. Irene Pankasa, Nanswade Panatone. Order yours online now at SantiqueOnline.com. You can call or WhatsApp us on 057-268-3529. We are located at Obodoy Street, New Achimota, Santique. We bring luxury.
Kanino, na kwanya mefa so age sika fra amanone no. Eja me adwendwen pii. Na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom se. Ampa wa mane mesika.
Menso me bisa me yonko bi na oka kire me se. Na ne ire nso saa. Kosi se o sha se age amanone sika. Fa CBG.
Oyiwa, CBG na meje amanone sika o. Eye simple. Menye ne ntem. Wonte o sika bia na bambon so wo ho. Ano kwa asetene mo ye kama.
I'm found the baby our dog for Wiasimu and Mamutemu Wari. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Ube to me Jessica every manone in terms of how be animu. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Remit, Funes, Tap Send, and now Therapy. Jiwamano Nisikano, Abrini Abribian Temso, was CBG Kwabata Bia Benwo, Akwa Baba Hotumu. CBG, we stand with you.
This advert is FDA approved. Hello, Accra. Are you ready for some big vibes at West Hills Mall? Max by ABB branch for April 25th year and West Hills Mall. And guess what? Pre-opening promo yes as here and with depositing 100 Ghana cedis. Ninya 200 Ghana cedis coupon. A face of 200 cedis brabato. Ninya 500 Ghana cedis coupon. Every 25th April, Ekosiisen 5th May. Ubetimi the sound coupon at Onyope Bia above 1,000 Ghana cedis. On April 25th, enjoy flash sales up to 50% off plus free delivery. Say your phones, AC, TVs, washing machines, fridges, any freezers. Ubetimi abeto na echire wetia. Memane power hokra. For enquiries, call 059-409-1122. Max buy. Happy life.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM. Obi nebano, biba, obibo, biba, obi, Asempa nabo. Obi nebano, biba, obi nebano, Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama obi so
94.7 Asempa FM so ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasuguso a utie no ende asom ewo Ekosiisen so mi din Osei Bonsu from obi edro wanwaso ba ko bi wo hwa e wo se me kanfo ede emamo diagnostic herbal edro mo de abadwa so e friend Asempa 74 na edro yi how amanfo di ho adanse no esewani ensa wo katre kidney diseases, liver, high blood pressure, ulcer and a how for your general well-being really unya Fontina 74 ma wujina onan so kama o pedodo etu a on diagnostic herbal in inkomo 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 eno ene number ubitimi afrewo na enra meeting bin so ekoso ewon kran ha political parties be inum ene kabo mu yes a meeting no na oma resolve say omo be demonstration kese edietia the suspension of the chief justice and unlawful termination of appointment in our country. So a statement omo issue we are New Patriotic Party, Liberal Party of Ghana, National Democratic Party, and a People's National Party, and a Ghana Union Movement, and a onsa a statement no asye. Na omuchrimwa Monday, May 5th, 2025. Monday, 5th May 2025, and a demonstration yi ebekoso. National organizer of the NPP, lawyer Henry Nanabuache, ewa homano so miene no eni ho nkomo nana akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni
lawyer obi mejoso minia
na apomu ye de
Tedi ampon adaroma or the nenso afeme
it on the 5th of May demonstration ye benya abaso de
nyame adaroma yenim se nyame de yankwa be mawe or the amode be kan ho chebe baso pa yeni abrepa ye be ti inteso kokko ache abai
baso enkran ha na
enkran ha nationwide protest but ye be announce no as a one but 5th May no enkran the proposed route ye de kwakoma police no be sha say free Jamestown ho Manchagona ho
okay
about the Supreme Court enim about the ministry so e the parliament the petition akọ parliament the petition be ma justice of the Supreme Court so almost won't come now the judiciary is under attack now you are near Mampini also near the petition
but on the I say two issues into on the suspension of the CJ no enra say statement even the Ghana Bar Association are we member of no issue here. They called for calm. So far, the process has been followed according to Article 146 in the Constitution. Obianya calm. Say committee ni wi omo juma na omo de omo report eba na obi wo issues with it na obe kasa ubetimi akasa. For now, so any issue you can go to the court. By ba de eba hone adena obia enye calm. Adena muntie sa admonition from the GBA.
Obi, in the same statement, you can also educate us. They mentioned a sub-judice,
absolutely, yes.
Okay, now a sub-judice, forum
they said the courts and
exactly.
Committee in society, no?
Yes, so a court, no dear. But court, na president, we will do many and someone can court. The kind of Mukana and president in train, the Supreme Court, Grano, India Seminary. Obia no sa asem no e wo court. E ho asem si e sha tie. Any who be no no court, I will be the court. So in that same statement you are referring to, if I'm taking inspiration from it, I would say, Mr. President, as the media but no cause even apart from that, Ghana Bar Association,
okay.
I'm a president to a bar.
Yeah.
President Mahama in opposition, I promise it. So bar obesity Chief Justice. This is a campaign messenger or executive. Professor Koko Asare Ede, Asemi Fanibi, Okoye. Or the same fact, the same case, after no marking case, the same thing. And no matter every area for my shining star will be, and a shining star for those of the other. It is if although me have me very disappointed in almost saying them the ban as they are being say as in Humbio, say Surubio, as a bohabi, near bohabi and 10 year Katasumo Masubi. But well, if I'm taking inspiration from it, they say I'm a subjudicated says at some our court. Think over idea. Wasn't a president train, Nanka Supreme Court TD Assembly, Nanaka Watwasu.
Ain't for Mono, you still insist this whole CJ removal process here, a war in process, you know, politically motivated and untina.
Heavily politically motivated. I'm not saying national chairman of the NDC. Oh, you're clear, Chief Justice, no? You're clear, no electoral commission boss, no officer. You win your abundance of better on man, or don't say better. How be said trajectory, no? When the president himself, I promise it, Okusha lawyer for no voter region, no promise yet, say Chief Justice or Bow being a few, or by ye, and who share petition be a bar. I'm happy to know wow, can't say, I deal with your crampona, you wish pass it, innocent of a beard and girls in Q2. Many people can tell petition, ask him.
Yeah, but you would also agree, say, yeah, despite the Oka say party phobia canne as far as the president is concerned, and an role in the Article 146 process, no, he's maintained fidelity to the law. Oh no, on to Mrebia. You don't know that.
Council of State now, what come in and touch about it?
I
will be now. Already president. Why the number of them on the appointee? Almost why you elect from the regions, losing now NDC sponsored. I wouldn't die NDC sponsored. Now you have chairman of Bimpa, no former NDC chairman or Central Region. Eastern regions, so my or no, a former NDC woman organizer. NDC sponsored.
Yeah, but you still have some astute individuals. I mean, that's yeah, but National House of Chiefs President or so Eastern Region, your friend is saying Bono Region, for example, or a Paramount Chief Kasia former IGP, former Chief of Defense Staff also.
Obi, who's that?
Hello, Nana.
Obi,
yeah, me too. Sure.
Yes, almost job and a mutate. And now, a 2 years, Mamino, Yankin in time.
Yes.
And now, NDC news never good things, Mammy so for a cuckoo pet. And now, Ocasa, they be on their own top.
Yes.
You name me, of course, what into the end, Casacra. Now I was being careful. But we know, idea, Yashada said them at them up planning. Obi, idea on my car, and look how they talk about it. Now, only million Mustafa Bandi eating commodity. Look how good of one in them. Hey, you're back clear more. You're back clear, Chief Justice, no? You're back clear electoral commission, so. Omo Nyano, or Electoral Commission, or any deputies, Nyano, you're back clear more.
Yeah, but even if we grant, say, the Council of State, for the purpose of this argument, Young Grant Cross Council of State did not do a good job. But Enono has not incriminated the Chief Justice. Prima facie can establish it. The real job will be at the committee. Members of that committee in solid jurists and some other Ghanaians of high stature.
Obi, no question me say. And let's say Kasim will crank a baby and go send people. Now, I'm going BBC number one. Say, Ghana Chief Justice Pierre, one my suspending the pain. Because petitions here. We bet to come to BB Yeah. Petition back over any panel he is not required to provide any evidence. If you want to watch on what how? Back we all say travel expenses be Sikabia, Mammy took no 2 coin. And my Baba to just say, I'm a travel police, I allow for that. And we are here who be Obi. Sabi, until be any business class war, Obi any. A boy told you, a boy, Obi any. And to want to know, see, the national that the action is saying, and no problem, a boy judicial look any mutia. Say, action is saying, crime, because some of the money attentive. It means in Penifon, we are passing to way pound who we are. Say, I'm passing your end this for Kano. That is one of the 2 years or more. And then the patet. And the 2 TI. Say, I am suspended. I'm going to say, I am papa, and if we to petition, I used to be. Obi. Say, I want to say, Naha, you're in Frino. Emremo yesi bibi efenu double jeopardy. Adia Professor Koko Asare Diaba. Former President Akufo-Addo. Aka ho asema me awie no. The same fact, the same case, the same issue. No be dia ye petition Diaba. Ni agina so na ACP akogo se wako court nso no o maka nanim atia no emu detainee no. Na court na se who exhibit any violent nature bia na. Court betime was ye who be paying. Supreme Court cases are near Mekai, near me of Fasa John, near Nabijana, court and near Chinanim, Minia Samuel. Now, current Attorney General Cramp, you're Chinanim pay. You're Chinanim pay. I judge a baby. Now, as the Yakra woman say, and you may do DNA Odino as a panel member. It will offer after your mark in Asemia. Now, you're a member of the panel, Momana. Or your president here. But the fact is that come up in F5. A job is okay. I take a 137 now. So will be a judge or any Juma. The Juma or Yeno or deliver justice in the name of Ghana. No, I did obey a Dibi Obecano. Won't to me and you be friend Tiano. Jobis, I can't look at my Namaguasi, and going to make us a meeting with your company for a panel. I yes, a high. I'm a union, no problem, Magana, Quenamaguasi. But in some way, Sabi, attempting one some way, a flower some way. Me a Ginaso. Say the action is insane. Then Obuka petition, Kawacho said he is not required to provide any evidence. Petition back on the the mere fact that what put the pen to paper no is enough.
And the demonstration no more yet say achieve the idea say o man panyin ya dan.
I was just happening and you see Obi. Democracy there. You have a lot of tools. Also Ghana for you now ebe ka ho ne yatin to scope or the chance that be the oil because Obi here. Senior NDC from penny for Kasa and Obi national chairman Kasa. To me and China no fa from sa. And I say want to be from at the Fia. The national chairman Kasa oh you clear. Chief Justice you are near clear electoral commission. So also more near clear. Yeah. Yeah, me no. Ghana no sabi. President Mahama ye born don't come in your toma wana. Your trouble di war. Unya emphatic victory. Na ene who control our executive. The members of parliament in so the overwhelming majority of our parliament. And then there was after a Bonibia Sua DNA so three sitting to a chief judge waiting for a campaign promise. And the way here also. It is a son of the winning. And I would be opinion while acting. And Chebia on once in a year. Who some man or two me say, Ghana in our prisons in Nano. Or the penny power. It is the never found out a penny with Yakamasm. It is that opposite way that would gain a certain unfettered control.
Yeah, but Nipa or acting and your man penny in a year, you know, it so happens that on no sooner Baby C, the constitution is clear. Says a CJ for some reason, don't mean the Juma, the next senior person on the bench, you know, would act into the president rule.
Say a two Musan to Moses, Nipo is an Abano. Yaban say, Madam, and a year. Director General prison. Yeah, no, so they action. So what I'm trying to say is that the argument is that the CIA say, so why in favor be say I be a head of prisons, and then name so by senior working on the senior most and you know what's about the action. It is a pay. See, Andrea, a dead pound now you'll be Yaka. You don't your bond don't come out. And now by all the young of wow, no share. Oh, yeah, Mahama. You can be on Uniso. Now, the candidate, and I'm a bar, meaning you'll be ready, and your son to be and you may be a Ben, and you might open away you cross over and cover 30,000 where you may be.
Hey, now, how did you come by that figure? 30,000.
Oh, institutions, I'm more for more prisons, immigration, I'm going to do the woman holding on the movie and the almost a committee, the committee, police, immigration, security services. What do you call me up 30,000? And you got 30,000 a day, and no more council. Sunset, Osei, a Dominion letters, December. In fact, we said, Omoya Pomon could go 6 months before the elections. No much you must say. Go 4 months before the elections.
But I don't know,
military army moon penny for women in our almost opening Uncle Treffy. Uncle Treffy. Ghana for Ghana no Yantoama President Mahama NDC. Ghana Ghana for Natia. Acquire na NDC for the day. Mame Charlotte Saya Bresso ebe compare with Obi. Obi kaya kabeno. Omo no tutu moment ni eju obi enye bless yakuna obi jago ni ti kwaji atema no bi ne kumachi. Bless yakwa ni ti kwaji atema. Omo we oh we say we akofa we see procurement beaches. We see we na nam kwan paso we akoyia we omo ahun. Electoral Commission and deputies. So people should not be comparing stones and apples.
But on the dismissals, I've heard government communicators say auditing air coso to establish or more the any justified will be reinstated. You've heard that? And
Obi, no. Uta ukoju anu in America. Ukuje to ablakwa. Osi onu oba ai na no. E no documents ya hwemo. E no wo so ma go through the due process. E no wo so ma point the data. E no hwe say omaji aya even clearance. Oso hwe ni na. To hwe ni ya no ba no be report to President Mahama say. President Mahama Madam Hadie no koye no. E sanete obi afa ni bia no. or go through the due process. Okay, on the few minutes, or maybe a few days, I had him away. I'm only will be in a human. You roughly month was your audit way. You roughly month more. We are also by the panel letter. Records for honor. Secondly, a more financial clearance to the board, my approval for recruitment to the board minutes war. So verifying these things, it is easy. It is not because I have any audit to be near the idea. I am a human at them. Ovi.
Very well. Ma mimusa this final question na yemfa we memo bia from a general secretary to all NPP members and identifiable groups. Request for submission of proposals for constitutional amendment. In that letter, that memo is signed by Justin Kodua Frempong. Essentially, more tonsa every party for pursuant to Article 19A of my constitution. No, say omo proposed amendment be an omon famrama provided email on the befaso and all of that. But I've seen say some party members ebo enyo sa memo we eso. One key member, Davis Opoku, who is a member of parliament for Impraeso constituency. Osei munteki mu members ni serious kakra. Now, this is not how you recover from a humiliating defeat. Osei, you cannot pretend to fix the structure without first acknowledging what broke it. His whole argument is when the committee visited his constituency, he rushed down to meet them and immediately returned to parliament to fulfill his duties. And that's how seriously he took the committee's exercise. Also, now that the committee has completed its work, not even a communique has been issued to share the executive summary of its findings. Instead, they are being invited to submit proposals for constitutional amendments. Or say proposals based on what data, on what fact, on what diagnosis. How do you respond to it, Nana?
OPK, Mame Chenu Mukaka. Article 13 of party, your constitution. Anytime oppressor or your constitutional amendment be also notice 2 months before annual delegate conference. Yes, annual delegate conference by July near year. General Secretary must have notification now. It is in compliance with the constitutional provision. I work your constitution. Say, oppressor will hear any amendment be an amendment, no, or say, no, make announcement in 2 months before the annual delegate conference. Okay, that is separate. In fact, General Secretary, I mentioned Waka, now why we in our cafe. Party has steady report. Now we are going to make the recommendations are also about one thing. I am surprised at this. Waka, me mati General Secretary kanko ba me nsa. Ba kon na ye press statement to issue you know. General Secretary mentioned say report ni there is no way I beat my money in public. But here steady recommendations you know. Near a bear for public consumption.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, the beba. In fact, if you want to company a bear tailor made, if you want company be also it teasing out. Near massive job from one a bishia. You know, more compassion. You also said the Barbon thing, yet the Barbon thing. I think he said that. And the press statement to issue a woman. So that is different from this particular exercise. Although some of the recommendations a woman ever trigger constitutional amendment. But that is why we have a whole window. The General Secretary at the Baba.
Yeah, but which one should have come first? Ewasanka, General Secretary releases recommendations, no? And some magic proposals.
Yes, even in the absence of the report, no?
Okay.
Our constitution is clear. If you want to undertake any constitutional amendment, we are now also making notification 2 months away from time of the annual delegate conference.
And the MP doesn't know that?
Tibia na minyo piki on fa na adwen ko bia no nim. He say bianca obopini binize opiki so na dan papa na general secretary. Obopini general secretary bianca be church bianca on fa we emba betudwa. Bianca obopini because many say they are very good friends. Go bit matrix because we did here in compliance and already no kwampo no. Yedi kan wo even some constitutional amendment bi kwa na also implemented. That is the Afenyo Marking Committee. And wo ho. And some yebinya amendment in so and also will be triggered by the recommendations of the Professor Michael Creek Committee. And some yesawo proposals on so and conform so the back. Bi kwa be outside the recommendation of Professor Michael Creek Committee. It is any mommy and Sunday Hawaii. Any mommy and son. After your marking committee, no, and no DNC, no, or Mobisum near the Ayajuma. And Sana, a year recommendations via a better constitutional amendment from Professor Michael Creek Committee, no so. And Sana, individuals who be also the office, a success, I be an and capture in after your marking committee and not Professor Michael Creek Committee, no Nippon bit media. Tibia na miniano emfa na adwen ko hincheme won say when the constitutional matter or say your max notification 2 months away say na be ya e betime follow constitution na constituencies no bi o mu bia na say party be bia no e betime de ne proposal bia ba as for the recommendations any report no mu nsem de general secretary Canada or the baba
very well. But again, so we see, sir, prospective flag bearer aspirants. Astarte donate sika de ma party near de say party welfare. If it's a movement salaries near de. Ade my broke ana.
Me, this is how I see it. A brano be a party penny for a party, political party there. A wonsum pejuma.
Asempa FM.
Opening a year former vice president. A brano biano obwa. Ira Kennedy or in Japan. When your bride Dicania or Boa party. And yet, obwa. In fact, former vice president Kwade, a party executives in a new ID card system by on the 40 billion. Ira Kennedy, Wabwa party in a Nima Bebremu, water cards my party or my party cigar. It's really predicted, this is no news. But he announces, you have a call, thank you to. Eti oba na beboa party.
No, but media reports say Nisika specifically to pay party workers so.
Or there was no report be our newspapers no say party staff intimate Chomoka.
Yes.
That is what he said.
Yes.
But that is not what the issue is. It's your own who's ano or no to be an or party dada. It's no or banaba beboa party. It is welcome. We don't have the big issue here.
But are you saying say party staff no matter or moka?
Oh, yeah, Chomoka.
Not from the donation of
no donation of the background body, check.
Intimo, thank you to our mobile because I know why na afa hoka.
Thank you to our Baba Court. Yura, Mahamadou Baumia, Abwa, and Yura, a year. Kennedy of Japan and then also buy also buy.
Oh, okay. But my kind story being so say Dr. Baumia since January till now, one mom was 3 million Ghana cedis was then is that the I think or stagger payments na in Chichemu.
Oh, they be the first 2 million crab of the poor party. Asana Nancy or Sabi 1 million as I buy.
Oh, okay. In the Anuamua Bia, Namode, thank you to an answer. A different budget.
I know they found quite a to our multimedia one.
Now say, oh, compare apples and oranges.
The same thing. I would do
media a private company. The political party is not private.
Yeah, there be a private company.
Now multimedia a private company.
You do a be anywhere in the cup. Why?
But and one of the things who are here, artwork are communicating with thank you tone. As it depends on who is sharing an artwork, they are different too.
There's only one official artwork. Where national executives meaning one picture and a room. And if you want I don't have any problem with that. You know, there were support base.
Official artwork now, former vice president picture
now, yeah, all the national executives, directors, deputy directors,
but I don't know, flag bearer aspirants,
there be two. The patrol, young cancer me. Why in the year 2024 presidential candidate?
Dr. Bao.
Exactly. And every election year, you renew flag bearer and our presidential candidate. So we should not make, in fact, this time, Ghana, because we want to move. Party Nano Pierre who say, Yanya can wabum ye, you made you. And now you reckon the Japan by. And some more time, I was so happy. Preaching unity, that without unity, Crown, Yakofa, Jesus Christ, Kraba Krana, and Yadi Bay ye. Young kind of home. Very good. You know, this is the first time. First in Quebec, you say a presidential candidate now on one man who should be our call. Thank you. Sit down, Debbie. You know, you running on the ticket of the MPP. Say, Muye, Munye, Yenya, or see a cop near Kodas. Bible said, I didn't know, you're faster than Menyame. In your cop, your party for anyone who didn't come. Into all the aspirants officially, start for Qatar, the Mobiate, Ubiamekahum.
Very well. Mate, into all other artworks are making rounds. So people are allowed.
I know they say I'm social media there. It is very, very difficult to control where some of these images will be coming from. Very, very difficult.
Even when such an artwork is shared by a known prominent party member.
Like who? Depending on baby and panel.
Okay.
I have seen Openi Kennedy, I couldn't talk with Japan supporters or my artwork almost.
Okay.
I have seen a former vice president, 2024 presidential candidate. That's what it for almost accept. Like I've said, the official one is free party and and all the national executives with the 2024 presidential candidate, Alhaj Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, His Excellency. No. It say Obi artwork via Obi. For me, now for now which is I don't know share artwork. I now share artwork. Some of these things. I thought that energize a base no cry. These things and I say women for appetite to do this party work. When you hear me pano and yanone casa. Send your bay yanone casa and come for 2028.
Okay.
And to the ancient ye, and that is why I got me and many opening a casa. You are Muhammadu Bawumia about party office. No. Again, I was highly impressed with the message about no the buy preaching unity, young kind of home. About what I name me young male be Casacasentia, and me uncle Trick in Sambia, the whom he has a baby or not, Afrina, opponent, a DTL.
Very well. My menas, Nana, Bibiani Becca Sabio. Why?
Yaminko.
Yeah, that's a pa. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM make say asofo mienu abekansa e studio Reverend Charles Owusu ewa ha and Reverend Intim Fojo and so ewa ha Reverend Intim Fojo is a member of parliament for the people of Asen South constituency in the Central Regional, a ranking member on the Defense and Interior Committee in Ghana's parliament. Honorable Akwaba Nete saying
Yanya Asorpenny
Bibiabo
Yamia Daroma Asorpenny lawyer Obojuma award-winning broadcast journalist lawyer Obi Yanosra pa Monpai Bonti Yehoye pa
Edanyamiase so for Charles Owusu and so ewa ha so for Akwaba Nete saying
Obi mejoso ebru
Bibiabo ko de
Nyamia hu mebo
Edanyamiase
de nyamia yeni Adepa chenko ade a
yes
like say nyame waye bi anti the otisro na obi ntini so ne dini yehowa sa nyame na mene nam
amen
anti enyama ye pa
amen eda nyame ase papa ma memfa we entwem Madam Rose Matese Oton Anka or a special or orange seller. Ewo Ritz Junction. Special. Ritz Junction ewo Madina. Matese onfa Ekosiisen Jumedi e ni agro cry. Nti Mami Rose se utie enyumre ya yada asinyami show na koswa etie Ekosiisen special orange seller. Ewo Ritz Junction. Yada ase papa nyame inshaw Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM. So for ma me phone shasi and afi yenhwe of course meaning maybe we deal with nyina hini insemia esie because honorable ewa ha no enti honorable police force Ghana Armed Forces in release soldier ni krona allegedly or two no na omeboa with investigations a way to go ana
you really Asorpenny Obi medawase na mechia menua osofo odimu osofo Charles na menshira pa obadwuma pa hote sanso na medinchi asonko matefo nyina mpanimfo ne mrante mabunu obi a otie bia Asen South the Obi programming they don't miss it even a single day through Radio Fusu Oseba Ntino Miniam Samo and penny for was saying who nyina etie edinchia de mamo. In fact, a bribe to just say in a YBS emrantie and omo ba ko free mu. Once him Obi said emrantie ye tie. Emrantie ye de do asem bebre and a coso. Obia pese oye bibi ne kire se abrantie no ho no obose oye sei enti omani ayese omudi areho Mrantie ye nso de obia nim na asodafo yi enna mo kwan so a wo yeso mo free tamale na etwam akọ
okay
enti no inahi wono enye wo mo assignment mo twam na eba besen ena mo twam no hu se ayi no mo atam sabi funu no de kọ asiye no ba ko abrantie ba ko wo mu ese a military uniform ena mo ginaye so mo kọ no mo akọ address the issue. Now they didn't exercise discretion, proper discretion. Yes, because a month ye any kura abochenku say a year city o kwakwe arrest bisa no a o kwan so faso. One, it's yamra so we civilian na be security office BR uniform. It's yamra no
more actual uniform. That's anything make
any accoutrement BR no o sha
you almost say camo no designs be abe ye camo anye soldier for there directly
enti no no enti ameka say soldier need there say soldier need there na say o ko sha no etiamra ana say bi mususu say ene asoda for there say say o sha na onye soldier ni a obi betumi a misconstrue you for a soldier no etiamra na no say there atare na ese no etiamra na se etiamra no eno mpo no se etiamra kura na wo arrest no na ade na famra kwan so na mra no court no abua ne fo na so twin bi ehobia no na di ama no. I am also against say security officials na wo mo eba be arrest civilian na civilian ene wo mo ebedi sabia baba ene pinta men so I need to put that on record and I'm putting that on record first because there are also certain tendencies within 3 months some tax even in local communities free so one party na baso until woman yahodin be say woman na de omo then the boa party NDC man ba power e de patapa semba power nti bibia say a police for a soldier for kra be ba es woman ye mo kwan maintaining law and order no omo akopia omo to nche no omo akasa aswade num. I'm even citing and I'm not digressing but I want to lay the foundation and quickly come back. The confirmation of DCE was sent out. A whole regional police commander, a whole district police commander, both of them, they were bulldozed out of the premises by tax. Tax are one more any police for, any soldier for, any state security agency beyond. One more macho for, was a woman a year needs macho for, and a regional minister no was central region. I could say one more entire black entire be. And they beat I don't want to use some words. So too
confirms a regional minister mobile.
He superintended it because regional police commander was not even recognized at all. District police commander because we don't have any information from you, say either from regional minister or from any regional commander or even IGP, say more security operatives and answer from NIB and any security agency say you're being here reinforcement to be hunting this identified state agency security agency babe boye maintaining this process and to no na mun krakra ta bia so identify mo no montwem ho na ye ne a uniformed officers no ye maintaining the peace of this process wait time no ha omo just ye ne basa esan bro all the MPP assembly members APA omo to nchen adaya omo party na aba entino utieti other communities in so that tagri na omo form we no be no coaching team be the year declarations near the court overturning those currents are there now. They have been emboldened that we a uniform officer cry sometimes they can even challenge you. I know that time, but on the substantive matter one more buy no say abrantian on run atare nation on the son say onye soja ni and one road the horse run and to a road through the no and on cast on sound who say the no and also I said then the minya rope madeja ne ho beda enti no ho ne mi ntumi nro omo say da bi on enti omo status omo ruffle no ono so according to report or very popular e wo kromu ho a youth no or dark groups na no a onya de omo be makwan se omo leader bi sa no wo mo enu nanim ase nyojo no ene ho na wo nso status wo mo ne sojafo no enter into altercation abrantie yi asesa de wa wonim so de abrantie ni so be siafa no asa provoke wo mo sa no ene mo nso status wo mo altercations but nyina mu no the police should have the military should have exercised restraint because obianu a videos abetodwa nyina na okra you obianu a na okra sekan asebe
omo to abo.
Yes, but you see, the kind of resistance we mu enya no. Enya ho reprisal no ekoye. We mu fire assault over 18. Ena we mu wie ye no kra no. We mu bo abrante ni to when trim ehwie na dwene nyina ne moja fra egu fom ho. Very very dastardly. But the whole thing I'm saying is that nipa no ase uniform wa form ra no. Mujina ye no enya ho na mokoye masa mutwam mujina ye no one man say eyi ase emrante ani so ayese domne so dawson and you know what is the right thing to do. You arrest him, you offer him explanation, say watare na wase no unye sojani uma adika bi eche so sojani entino nyina hi hanso no police station wa ha ya de wo call police station o pa na for obusuafo bitumi aka ho na ya arrest ya de wo call ho ya de ya kwa baabi police for no said de bia no wo mo na prosecute such cases no wo mo no be court na say wo so ye innocent a wa koyi wa no wo ho wo di fon so a e ma ne ni wadi say ko mo kan sa kira branti ene wo mo ana wo ne nchen a why na be kwa akotambo so de ba be bo sojani. Why na kere tambo en o manye sa na o mo kire o mo mrante die said o mo na ye sojafo en o mo na kura tumi en o mo na kura tuo and again dovetailing in the kind of culture obi see entuasia a best say or mine because all these soldiers see one share TV one how junior officers are empowered with AK-47 near yama almost state instructions say former minister fee mun koton so former governor of Bank of Ghana fee mun koton so sitting member of parliament ranking member of a committee so defense and interior committee so mun koton so fee so tete ono ne busuafo ne man ne yere ne obi a ofie hobia mun koton so and they are emboldened we share TV we radio into no such culture na emboldened one say we kutu pabi to the stand say we do one na onim se sabi obi shatare na seti amra onim kwan aye training no so we dey fast one or dey sakuku drone ne kutu pa na ya se no or be se na minister ni MP kura fi kura no ye di tuo ko hokọ ye de pa na wo na brantia wo yesia wo kwan so a wase soja tare no an ye soja ni no ene ye ntumi enfa mranche ensa so those excesses. And from this one, I need to advise early, and I say in all honesty, single out this incident to say, I will not prejudice the professionalism of the entire Ghana Armed Forces because of this incident. But the excesses in this instance must be condemned. Sir, one more person, one more chess, one more year, so just form ranty, then you want no more assignment. No more ejina here to 2 dear, and then escalating your man, I'm aboard near the Bemua, and it is a 7 Nipano, and from Ra, as a soja taria, and Mara Ben, a soja, and Mremo, and answer police in Mremo, and a criminal and offense act say. I was so bonny to unity. Now the kuno, me and Sasso, on bomb me and Satu, and Sabre, more pre at that aspect. But my name and more MP now, me and my downfall, honorable Sakuto, our Chumamponia. Me one about super leadership was some see well leading CSA nipa free mono na busia for one more prepra okosra wom and the karma when youth no kasaya aba and then also to commend the Asante Regional Police Commander DCOP Taikuju. In fact assembly see asada na anu ana and oba na kokro ni so okọ nyina hi na ana okosia woni epra woni obi ofre bia amne koto ye hwe bibia ma nsam na adwoye and will take immediate action show okro ni say investigation will go on and tempana no issue statement at the by and narrative BBC and steps are what take here or making sure say justice will be served. I wanna no issue request say commander now military command now some ranch no be this asobrache sem release momra na woman assist with investigation not justice no and serve and I commend him because
within the military no more military police.
Yes, they have military police but they say na assembly in work civilian and you know police 2 years wo mo hwehwemo bia they prepare more criminal prosecution and no dan chance within the Ghana Armed Forces in Ankasanso no it is expected say by now no and komo so issues one issue statement very brief statement just incident say about one more attention na buy no and I'm say no mobile betu because early days they are all collaborating with the Ghana Police Service to get all the facts but initial information or money say bibi says MOBF afmewu soja for no omo ye hwehwemu beyond that one so one court martial processes are and the charges are one the be profe 1 year they suspect to have been involved in such an act now woman they are to one standard operating procedures and one more ethics near the home say yes san training woman say in such an instance no as a client so the first one and you know a hono de me pese mebo soja ni pani bi achi sans new bia na suma woman say one could ko boss abra no and we need to be fair to them but I'm saying that you see the general thuggery internet 2 ways because sabe me France say soja ni na police ni security officer bia say uniform na oye na juma in law enforcement else say such altercations eba so that those undertones the government has to find a way to deal with it. Every party member be an amoya campaign, coalition, be a museni kutupamano, to me be a ne, to me a petting home, a soldier for any police for a big cross sense out, a bull, police commander, a permanently free horse or one or one. Up to now, nobody has even issued an apology to the Ghana Police Service. Nobody. Meanwhile, no, war regional minister, no, you are red secretary. Regional police commander no and the church on security matters. DC now what they approve no. He is also going to be the dissect chair oniwa the district police commander. And on no babu sabi mensi no e wo bambon semu. Enya wo tax no. So two sa adenasia sa sabi obeti on simple matters I was a simple arrest has to be taken and I said kwampaso SCF near maintaining law and order no to sa ekunkum kofo sa at the end of the day what I say nipa na we free mu ye NDC ni or ye MPP ni e ba ni wo asemo anya politics entini say from the top mobile in 3 months these tagries and these storming and these indiscipline yadosun my condolences to Abrante na and abusuafo na won afrimune won ye pre-plan so no ye mpaibo eta wo machi se wo mo ebenya ayarhwe enya hoden na mum no ye ta police fo achi wo mo nye hwehwe mu no na soldier fo nso mo fa bi esem ye wo mu no mo nye na nye example mo bi ehun se da bi wo ye soldier ni ase ho so when you have to even maintain order from kwan so na from maintaining order
me da say so for my member so for Charles Owusu ehona ansana no my very good friend law school mate lawyer Eric Ewudzi Arthur, good evening to you. I know you're doing the listening. Good evening. Sansona yatese the Judicial Secretary of the Republic of Ghana, the Nejuma Atoho. That's news coming in. We'll get details on there and more. Achaba. So for Charles Owusu, you know, the SC will we end.
Ada. My main chair na main chair minia so for so. Adia bia efani pa wu esia. Ana erosam aba. But so emewa ontiase na ne kaso so different. Meti asem no hamiyi pa every say nyese bia ko pe bibia bidimpo na asem bia to no o kwa akogya obi kwan de na akọ asamado ono so ato so kwa asamado na nam se asem no ehwehwemu ekoso na yen shadan hwehwemu nti yenhu ni sibre ankasa de man ba ye de kusi ye na hwane di kan to bibi first ne wonama se be ya ibisua bibia free because asua de a ewom ne hia pa abrantie de tie bia no ntim sama biem de mom de hia nse e bi nsansi biem na enkofa oye ne bie de emma sa ne ma we etaisi se asrafo ntade apolisifoɔ ntade emra na ma ho kwan se onye police ni ananye soja ni a obehye demom se obi ko hye bi so akwan efa so a sabe yade agent ade no fi independent to na say yehwe na yesakyere ni kakra because no one this answer we dey aba and they won say yes yamaimu enuboni na emrante ne maba wonom no ekoso pa ebi say yes bibi friends say red yes so mutuna dey so kra see ba kwa ba betuna dey so
eh sir latest discovery
yes ba kwa ba betuna so is on the tia kunyanum
eno dey blue and agree
I think on body agree me kra dey now I mean to the sense that ene sabi glue ya dey some boy na ni na man for super glue man yi balloona a rubber yasadi kamika agum amanfo heli ekom so the mini aso kai ayiba na branch na baba obi wa you find these branch na mabawa and say kwa dey abakra eniemo ho sem ni say ye dey funu timi si ho akubia me hu ye no mo de netie etwi nanim hwi nanim o de gina
mo say oye na oye adwuma wo bonsuom
yeah
washing bay
yeah
and o makope washing bay
for splashing
gun they spray splashing they say if you crowd na almost oye adwuma wo choba
yeah
into your mo ye aduana na nsa dam kwan mu na manfo sanom hey I'm telling you some crazy things
the last time who na emrantie na kujiro na mude entwoma yi bi twi nanim because of galamzeni and na wawu na de gina ho ne I'm say again na airby look enka ha cry we here enuanom binima omgosi omo bodies wo legono
yeah
do Friday na se obi emu na Ekosiise na he odi agora wa ka ibe yiwe free ma to atwere ka odi ko no ibe yiwe free ka no ato atwene amaka no ko akọ because obi ewu yes obi ye de obi ko hospital obi ewu asa nipa na wawu no ade na ye de ko no asai
o mabio
nemom enam se ye nipa ntie kora ne yi o mabio de ono de obi a ono wawu ko no pese ono nso ka ho ko bi nti akoye afini bi a ene aba ye di na oman mu nti it's rather unfortunate. I mean say asoja for a move be they move with the command. Whether a nipa 3 or nipa 4, there's a leader our mu bibini obehwe. Obi, hwe me kan hada. I got close to death one day of voter reaching. Na enam say me bitimi share me ho so ntiram da so te ase. E be say ye co foresting a wildlife area and a village be work forest and ye twom ko ye bae na obi ekrotu village ni obi ekrotu I didn't hear I didn't say ye twom ko ya me bomb man ye say ye ko forest so I'm so but me you forest commission so what I just say who for no catch them say ye ba be say twom but so investigation me ko ye enti so omo ne yankasa nti it was like a true si obi aso na me ne aso jafo mi no obi aso su kra AK and no mind what you said they want to fire them. But we also had a bit so I had to shout on them. Business and pennyful krum here. Then Omotia says, okay, take us to Ohina or Nayango, Ohina and chain, or Hina beside your council. Then a general on a friend, a whole office. Say, no cash only boss now, a Abba area, so the Obia, Obia can no more budia omo budia to kwan na nkasa ye de bekonom because e ho no na nya de a ultimate car ekoho enti ye je car si I mean be 10 kilometers away and ya fat tractor and the tractor na ko bush because car ntimi nkoho and omo budia ato kwan na tractor na kwa be fa so den aba no it is like say hono say BBC ya nka yigina ebetime de ewu am BBC say I mean leader no wa he and we wo ho you hear circumstances at the time now was it right there say you better try to be a coach BB and now say Sadan company football habiti no makasa na dia sumdwe beba but asiewie e be say the asiewie no ho commentary no so ye be a bit measured kakra na cause abusia bi ahwom this year asamaba ani brede aba na yegyina yemhye bibie de emfemfrim se be ya ene ma ti se de emfam na tututu enye Ghana enye ye culture o se ene aba se etuo hihye nkofo ho eni hawa bibie ni a ye toba na nkofo ba police station no okutu oba okura sekan oba okura aba ana basa ade amede mi kokromoti na ekokoto mi ko kire madwen so die ntine se otwa me sekan azma koto maba ena yesu soso because we now know that 2024 elections is here. I pray that he be a change of mind because 2028 a day anymore. Be so much Ghana because of the CNT. Oh, be so some contest election. Yes. In fact, me call police station me 2 my baby and me call for you could die. The reason is that me na mema ho kwan will be a prayer just because I want to be an MP. No. Me share nipa ye do ma ba. Basi nipa close to about 10,000. Basi si ba na eba. Na yakofa tax aba nrochie sha o ma betiri yi yes me sure because I can equally also can say marshal forces but at the end of the day no dey the basic I want me fi this me my ba 20 enipa wu a na mbe MP a fa so be ne wo so but I don't think say it's a society ma we e koso na yes so depending on baby obi agina na obeka so yes aha ye to oba depending on the party or power and in Yama yebeye. But ebe boy as o man na. Hwe me say be di hu nkomo na. I pray that one day ebe hu baby free baby ayeko as o man. Only Professor Bwedi nkomo. I'm sure say do be tie. E do so ebe kan nsema be kan ti de metima kakakra no say adwebere wo. Ba ko nye wo wie. Eni kwa say etoso emienu. Onim say nyina hini ni in any area because of mining in the area until so for you can say base be I think say more bibiani okay hono more enti womo ntemu no enhyada enye
papa
nti ma enkotrega nkoye adefoforo bi ntine penifo de on si fama so o kan greater Ashanti Regional Police Commander bize nananom so ho MP ho ne penifo hwe kwan ebeti mafa so a yeni mabunu bi di nkomo na yeni mo kasa on the other side na aban so hwe kwan obefa so a yeni asrafo no so de ebidi nkomo sebe ya asumdwe betimi aba me da se papa pama yenhwe ne yento aso nkomo bebre na ewo ho ba yenua manoribe na tesen
obi
of course it's been
na ni dey am so obi
it is I was say go back to a year na
menyi nantwi when you enjoy my food, I know about food. You have livestock. We want to feed the country.
Is that livestock now? Now we're focusing.
Yes, I'm hoping, sir, in some years to come, I should be the largest producer of meat in Ghana.
Meat in Ghana?
Yes.
Vision.
At least, of course, smoked ones.
Smoked meat?
Yes.
In the one go why you hope you?
Oh, the right, the man. Because me brother, Basitelin or Malik, is also my brother. Yes, indeed. And the appointment I go so to me besides mania again.
So far BBMI.
Yes, hope you say ya corporal actually Ghana for someone to abame. You resetting the country. Resetting the country, I've always say it's not necessarily say you occupy an office. If there's an enable environment for you, even in your businesses, or a very credible environment, it's also part of governance. Because the more you have an enable environment to do your businesses, you also contribute to the economy. You can create jobs and other things. So necessarily, I don't see why people always think say. Most of times, people call now. Over 6 million Ghanaians to 7 million. So President Mahama cannot appoint all of them to offices. Some may be lucky to get somewhere. And for all you know, it's not if you're not even an office. We are freelance politician. Sometimes it helps more than more than this. So I've always say, naturally, I've been very privileged with the NDC because me be youth organizer, me director of elections, me parliamentary aspirant, me deputy director of youth employment, me district director of youth employment, municipal director of youth employment before I was even 30 years. Oh, okay. So I think say the party
now CV solid way you no more man here.
Send the panel door.
Yes. So
before
I was 30 years. So I think say other people too must also serve. Say Omampeni deem it fit say or person family should be as to go and contribute to the development of the nation, resetting Ghana agenda. Fair enough. Now you say the national business and to do other things. I mean, it's the will of the Lord. So we need and then I got the mission house will have because reverence me
deserves an appointment. Say ambassador
list number.
But deputy ambassador Krabi to me I possible.
I think Nipa 23.
I think they are 22. They are 22.
Number
yes,
ABI it will still be
Madame Fupa, I'm from the currency.
It is our non-tree and a drew say when you're non-tree saying is here.
Oh, if I want to quantify all my livestock there, I think non-tree, Impreku, Nkuko, reference crocodile and ducks. And the immediate two film friends are techie. I think I should be going up to about 300 so far now.
And
yes, I've been able to secure about 38 acres of land
for the
project. So I'm trying to expand it. Say, Marshall Coco can take it to Abayi. Project so the account so that I feel say a lot of because say my the health sector in part of my life and most of the cases are about hospital in the rural folks and there's something people must realize that in areas where most Christianity is not dominated people die with high blood pressure other chronic diseases you know why
they are into this adult worshippers and worshiping and those things.
Yeah.
So every day they get meat. More, and they are not processed meats. So you see, say they die a lot. And I've seen so many cases in that. So I want to advocate to Ghanaians say, and I'm here, but the excess is very bad. Yeah. But you should also try to smoke it well before you consume
smoked meat and not yet better.
And yeah, but it's quite better. So I've seen, some media across no more women, so I've seen all the
farm anyway, in
region. So I'm trying to make sure that in some years to come now, so we're able to
the biggest smoked meat supplier in the whole Ghana.
In the whole Ghana. I think, sir, if you check the Ministry of Health, Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources report, Master Plan report, you could see that there were even Ghana, we were making about $48 million in exportation of smoked meat. I don't know whether I've observed that.
Oh, really?
Yes. The wildlife system, they have an open system. Do some open system. You can go for a permit. Of course, then you go into the. I think you have been a ranger before, so you can go and poach in there. So that yes, so they give out, and some of the animals like grass cattle, their lifespan is shorter. Yeah. So if you don't open, they will just die for nothing. Yeah. Because so sometimes you need to give an open system. So we make a lot of money in that sector. People don't know. As far as smoked meat and shea butter, it's one of the things that if you take a critical look, it will boost our economy in this country. So Obi, there are a lot of things we can do.
Obi, when I heard crocodile, yes. I nearly jumped out of my car to run away. In Joseph.
Yeah, it's not crocodile. That's
Chinese for Yempa.
Yes.
Crocodile.
Some
and Congo for.
That's a gun had a
Congo Brazzaville. Even chief meat.
Even crocodile.
Even where I come from as a concomba, it's an haram. Let me just use that to kill it, to even kill it.
A crocodile.
Crocodile. We don't kill crocodile even.
I said a paga.
Yeah, this area, and we believe that you have the same spirit like a woman being. Yeah. Talk less about eating it.
And a crocodile cried out Korea. And on the part man, I'll be in the China.
Chinese for now.
Yeah, Chinese.
They almost see in China.
Almost snakes.
Yeah,
on market. I'll call him the church away.
Even if you go, most of their restaurants in Ghana have they are bitters on way. They put live snake in it.
Obi, so they were VVIP. Who call Congo Brazzaville now. So they Bobre no Quenimu. And now one the best one the more Quamba. How would do Musa? Denchem, I send a banquine. And no one the more Quamba. And no new Biaki in a demand. For VVIPs.
Denchem.
Yes. Yes.
So that's also a VVIP. That's why we be there.
That's why
I'm saying, hey, now where you're dying, Obi Akon Buffet, no be Akon. I'm saying, I did not make corner, and I'm not sure my immunity. Then I'm so immunity. We are not there. Nam we are there. And I'm born local name. I mean, Tiasi or French. And I'll be by no cancer. I'm saying, hey, I don't know what to say.
When you saw the crossover states in Calabar, that's Calabar, Nigeria. Dog meat is for the rich. It's not for the poor. So dog meat is for the rich. When you say that place is close to the Cameroon, it has a border to Cameroon. So the only meat with the environment is only fish. So before you be able to afford a dog, that means we are big man.
Chinese or by Biana, Benedict Kono Kacham so not first time or pain. I want to go to gym. But a corner said no snake or way in here. Yeah, because no or poisonous snake. Because it's all that pain. We are
poisonous snake. And no to me, you poison.
It's a ogoto. No, or watch on the umbe. Can I say a good or the photo nature? I mean, video. One who has say, which is a winner, Pano or Machino, or my winner.
Point to kill.
Point to kill. We are not to the amount. Wow. I say,
in China, or in Chile, and now the ones how which my prepare. Yeah. edible and quantity.
I see.
Who's this apotro akese?
Yeah, they are now they haven't seen them in their restaurants.
Apotro akese.
And they are very proud of eating
frog legs.
Yeah,
more frog legs, crab.
In Ghana, how come offer menu now? It's there.
Yeah, frog legs.
Yeah, frog legs is there. So,
and the imported ones.
Yes.
And
it's a particular breed.
Obi the secretary so chiapa. Secretary Elvis. So boy China no kind of China restaurant or China Brazilian experience via the whole for obema details no.
Eugene said earlier said Obi crocodile meat is the best meat in the world.
I see.
One man poison.
Another man's meat. As I always say, Obi, greetings to my good brother in your studio, Manorobi. Listening to him live and kudos to his effort in support of the party. Godwin Mahama Ayaba, Corporate Communications Officer, External Affairs for TOR.
Oh, Godwin, yes, I mean, Godwin, I am Mama.
Godwin, Akoshe TOR.
Yeah. I think, and Eric Wahan, so I'm also sending this message by, yes.
The Godwin with the deep TOR.
Oh, but who money? That's what it did.
I'm turning the lights
so, anyways, Idima Yamran, okay, Idima Rebe, quickly on. So what in hini in some
yes.
Quickly on that bare 2 minutes.
Yes, Anka Sanyan in some young coming say honorable name Charles Aka but I can something come but I think say it's unfortunate say Sasami SC and a kind a year a bus year these are the things you see that kind of useful exuberance to me but my mom be there now we only say a year say dear after we keep in Tilbury and Obiana the drinking spot by ma now a van sounds where a guy so no ba obisu one akobone bra after no bedrukum na me I know nyene from agogo so to nyene those areas that's where the mining communities are when say most of them that's why I've always advocate say the illegal mining we should not even look at destroying the environment. The human resource involved is even worse than what we see in mining, and that's what people don't know: the child prostitution, the HIV rate, the alcoholic consumption, and recidivism. What's the most? That's the way you see a lot of recidivism. Ex-convicts don't want to go either this, they want to go back to prison or they go back to the mining area, and those are materials go over that area. So, as a security officer, you look at the environment, and you know the reactions I see. In your opinion, I'm told a very young man. Uncle, we
38 years.
Yes, a very young guy.
Wow, 8.
Wow, so a guy. Just imagine, say, Sandy Prime said here, 38 with 8 children. Now, it also means that at that age, you can 38 with 8 children. The firstborn it should be about 15, 16 years. So it's one time. You can imagine the time I was starting at Bravo. So he has made a lot of friends. And I'm Muslim. These days, I hear a cannipa boom. So people from every walk of life, when the brag and I didn't know the now Brent here, me also got share soldier father there. Now Obi per my training as a media person. And analytically, you could see he's one of the guy
big boys
now and then you know that you have support. And a base now on the gank or more. So if you are trying to tackle this issue, you find in a calm way, but military, I think said that is not even their way. But if it's the police have a way of approaching issues to make sure that they calm me down. But Obi, it's quite unfortunate that we are seeing. But I think Mr. the regional command requested the police the military say they should come the police for the investigation. Obi, it is very, very necessary. We are lawyers, nobody is above Article 17 of the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. Until we be here, I said they must cooperate. Obi, the moment we start losing faith in institutions and people become super powerful than institutions, that's what we feel. And so these are the things I am saying here. Majidi said the military have their way on the process, they will hand them over to the police investigation. I see here Nanka me Reverend Tim Fojo Asemi Baya or come from effect. Now what they are aligning with politics and some other things and making sure that the NDC and President Mahama tax and the regional minister.
President Mahama.
No, but we are talking about the government. NDC. So that's the government. I'm talking about the NDC and President Mahama. That's the government. Today the NDC government gave birth to the government of today.
The NDC party gave birth to
the government today. So the moment you talk about the NDC, you should also know President Mahama is involved. Myself, I'm involved. Because we going there to encourage the people to vote. So it's our collective responsibility. Because the NDC, Emma young boys are attacking Kofuo, and tax are beating up people. A certain instance on one constituency. Yeah. To the extent, they are beating MPP assembly members. Why would a party doesn't beat an MPP assembly member? It is confirmation and a confirmation. The moment they get to tell, did they force them to beat them to vote or whatever it is? So I think, Reverend, you're also a very young man. When you are a fallacy.
What do you mean by fallacy?
No, is he Reverend?
Original commander was there. District commander. They beat them and send them out.
To do what?
Videos in it. Let me show you the video.
To do what?
No, let me show you the video.
It's not about the video, see?
No, that was a fallacy. This is a massive fallacy. Yeah, I can't say fallacy. Let me constituency.
Critical issues say about.
So that process is even null and void. We are filing a court. And you're going to trust them. Yeah, they ran it. They were correct.
Reverend, you see, let me tell you, you are one of the most fortunate young men in this country. So sometimes when you are given that information, let it be accurate. Because as young as you are, you've been a deputy minister of education.
Please, don't. I take exception to any of your calculated attempts to discredit.
No, I won't do that.
So don't.
I am not such a person.
That's the video.
I am not such a person. I'm not even seeing it.
So don't come and say that fallacy.
We go around that pageant. So I think it's Asempa Aba. We can never in any day get 100% accurate of a society. So the dear Basi, we shouldn't politicize this. There are some critical issues in this country. Reverend, you have so many years ahead of you. It's not about the aged people out here. The next 30 years, a young man. So I think, we should look at how we can moderate the youth in this country and people to serve as mentorship. So NDC has never in any day attack anybody, and you make a critical allegation, say you're motivating military men and instruct them to go and attack ex-government officials. Maybe there's no way the NDC will pick a phone and call military, say arrest Reverend Tim Fojo. No, but I've listened to you severally on this issue of cocaine issue, and in any case, if the security service are doing their job and they invite you per your status as a member of parliament, you have exceptions or something.
What was the invitation?
No, so I am not a security officer.
Don't go there.
I am not a security officer to talk about the process at which. When that incident happened, most of the NDC people condemn it. Other people say they are process in which are. So I believe, no way NDC member will pick a phone and instruct security official to go and arrest anybody. The due course of the law is a process. So I don't see in any case, the NDC is instructing security people. NDC is sacking people. The NDC as a political party are very focused on resetting this country. And I can assure you, the NDC and President Mahama, the law must work at its own cost. Very well. We know as how Yeti Kuruma. And then say some few years ago, MPP tax. In fact, it was an MPP case. Attacking a judge, a pregnant judge in the court of competent jurisdiction at the premise of the court. We've seen several instances that the people that were even wearing party shirts have done that. And we condemn it.
Yes. So why don't you condemn this one too?
That is why we are moderating our youth and making sure we are telling nobody to come and attack anybody. I don't think no NDC member has come to your house. It's the security agencies that are doing their job. So allow the law to work.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We say Obi. Crocodile meat is close to octopus. It is whitish cartilage-like, very smooth and nice. It is served spicy in Carnival, Kenya. Okay, Medase. This one says, please, in Asen, the MPP guys were driven out and NDC guys voted in their stead. My mate is the district officer who participated in managing the process. He should stop downplaying what Intim Fojo is saying. I have the videos and I'll send them to you. Again, Obi, it appears the respect for citizens, the respect citizens have for the police and the military has completely been eroded post-elections 2024. This is worrying, and I understand the fight back by the security services to take back their respect with forthrightness, but they must take other approaches. The politicians must also work to unwind the negative venom about the military they pumped into their followers ahead of the elections in 2024. It's time to reset our mindsets as a people. Good afternoon, Obi, to you and to your panel. Okay, my point here is the military uniform is not worn because of its beauty, but it is worn to signify the kind of service they render to the public and by extension to the United Nations. So I'm disappointed in you for saying that maybe they wear it because of its beauty. The military have warned several times that no civilian should wear anything that looks like a military uniform. Let's not encourage this growing impunity by the youth, especially because of the Boko challenge we have on our hands now. Bennett Adanso Ewayawaso Ganorth. Obi, I have a very nice dog I want to sell. Any interested person who wants dog meat should call me or the number or so Kaswa Akwele, Newtown. A bonus cheap. Call me now. And they need the entry or Kaswa.
Special orange sellers. Special dog sellers. We saw a person who was special traders.
Obi. Good afternoon, my brother. Yesterday I sent my daughter to WAS and they took boarding fee from me. I want you to ask the GS about it. Yesterday I was so sad. Do you know that they stopped students from entering without paying with a receipt? And it looks like they are not aware and waiting for their parents to pay from morning. Really?
Video list of fees as you said. Umutia. One list we 700, we 900, we say. Oh, that's a new official anka umatuasi. You can't even pay one cedi. You can't even pay one
boarding fee.
You know,
I'm not sure it is
No. I think the government has made it categorically say the free education is on course. And it's will be any illegality there. It's good said they are giving this information. Then we now trace it and find out. Also, some people also deliberately want to undermine the government.
But sometimes,
these are the things that happen.
Sometimes, and some bisa obeyshemu no nanyini nyina na ye no kre.
Yes.
Ebi wa ebe no kre kra na headmaster no anim ho hwe. And that's on sanction ye. Be a lower level be without the knowledge of the headmaster because once headmaster he will never do that. Or obi aminim no pa. He will never born homework from Laboni to Presec. He's a professional teacher. In terms of instructional leadership and so on, school leadership, he won't sanction that.
Okay.
So more
okay, very well. Edima yenshana yentwaso software also so me de oba shase na yahwe yemra aka de yenchen nkakra week in Sembebre na SCC the suspension of the Chief Justice has been on the front burner. Political parties in Numbia, your majority on the demonstration. There is a demonstration against Galamsey from Monday, and no would be happening. Any in Sembebre now UPS in Suno there was this. Dialogue I course where we UPSCF tax revenue leakages on any dean of a whole faculty with UPSC at the home and common any of them are person who for the home common
Daddy kind my come my Chief Justice some kakra. In fact yam say you drew baby you dream because of GDR huni. So you mind back mumba GDI yenye huni ntina yesesa aban bia ye pese yesesa sabe obinya ke ase obi akora
Asempa FM
na dipa be form aban so nyina so ye Ghana for na I guess a party back so pen so ana ba akati across the MPP ba enkofo elusium job NDC ba kofo elusium job because yenye huni in fact maami Gertrude.
Yes.
Nasem no. Minyaya nkama. Minyaya nkama because of abakosemunti. Timakaze yira John Dramani Mahama. Minyaya kasa kuruwa we nka onoma no kabe pa no because of abakosemunti. Kali anhwini ya abakosem na mi yigina so ye bibi. Ene ayema me Gertrude ene yeka. But ochina na akwakọ ye obi foforo. Na dia ha adwene amanyosem na abamu no. Utia enipa e defendi say ade na ekoso no e wo say yemra because Bible say wade nyina akwan ba nyina efata ye defend say enamra kwan so nyina no eye enipa e wa aban mu enipa e keseti kese mfi aban mu nyina so eye awonso mo opposition enti akwa MPP ni ndisi ade sana akwa ne ama asam na nkasa kora na den ye nka ho asam because we do baby obitim ka say asam no kora na eni nyina so bia okay eni nyina so dia ne ma system no go through na ma me ne den ne ho enya na ne ho so pepepe anagasa aha nti me kasa do doso ho do me fi say initially ne ma be bi koso a nka binya ya nka nkoso filing of the suit in many asefo anu de call ya na ye gofredami I mean lawyer Penia otim asepa na ebon obi bisa ye wa Indian asefo ya den MPP
MPP ni
ye dame den MPP ni nti na ke say MPP 4 e dey feel say ma me nipa sana perception dey ebeba we be ma me tokunu so letter na odi ba come president na if you say utu anamono 10 tap dodo but if you say e ka twene dey ba ofia e tom ni kan konko e dey enkonko hwe but ni nyina kan fia no emra na omudi ye adwuma media ba bia duri enipa mienu a oma betena asem no so a e me de ne say Supreme Court judges be so.
Yes.
Omo Supreme Court judges. E ka so obi ni o ma me no dance here. I think so omo betima di ma me no dance here chain.
Asen nipa
obi a o ayi no so. Se ma me no nye bone a, mama ye mfa bibi ento no so. Hwe ade ba ko a ha dwene se. Obi ho na ne hu ni asama se e hwe na se mo Ghana ya.
Oba fa me ho so.
Obi fa me ho so. I'm telling you, say we constitution say o man pani ye na me bi na say sabi o ensam fata say etimi impeach no. Ade we bi etimi si. Even election petition grant man any president in view. We are both 2013 and 2020 and 2021 and o man pani bi no dey emfiri. How much more bibi fofo. Enti niam be bre o constitution emra ni nyina na yesi ye disu o man mu dia. Nka ha go bi akwa ntimi ntra o man mu. Ti mesre say yesesa ban bia na say yes ye pese yesesa oman no then so you be wi na de akoya na akoye no emmoa ye man ko anim de ha me kakrapa so mampani mahama Ghana ka ya fortunate to have a president onko biumti ne me bi ho a yayama
wona aka
yayama
so ontimi nkobio
sa yayama ede otan ene ni bia na yinu ka obetime sia no kwan every say obe ye bia na on san ma bia na obi aka say ade wo ye ntie nto aba ma ni party be ba bom de ne bia ono aka sa de ensan de ensan ma bia na nso ka koma kwa say ni mini bi wo ha ase na de esie na na ya san dan din ne de eyi bibi fofo e ba na sa e moy ma enko yeni timi de me se ba bia du no atra ba bia bitima ka say enka you nya ka start like I started with so we have to end it but yenya kasam and then emani fo kra no Asempa depending on the political party or more and on the chiro madwe na mra no ho because penny for say asem no ho na no kra say dey e wo ho ye asem no kra to nche a na ye asem no nam ho saa me ye NDC ni enti ye de nya so kama NDC na aban na etese no benefit me ye MPP ni enti obeka na said ye say ke da sim say bin si wiese kra da why are we deceiving ourselves then say that am sir na die hia na hia o mai mu posa body kasa uti $9 billion
yes
annually
leakages
sika bitim dia schools so kan the better hospital equipment basic hospitals agenda one ahi na hia dia complete e bi o minu pictures so Rara area ho almost 65%
the boss
say nka yi wiema enipa wo area ho hospital won ko menye bi e kono sika na wo he hwe ene kuma se kwan I say death trap hwe kwan dia e ya kwan ahodo e wo ye mantam dodo no almost about 70% nyina say oko baby a just odi main road into traffic no there bia car do say na Ghana but your link cruise in there I say and yet 24 baby a me ha Ghana for no ehia Obi, I'm saying that oko and Nelco hospital whether it's Kolibu Konfonochi dear ben now we are here diagnosis na see ye itimi hu yare no e bitimi di 1 month 1 month na just any specialized diagnosis center ko ko ma ho wako private one no ye twi mo je wi I say 3 weeks time waba beje I've said it me Canada no oh PCFM me hu ni pa bi yare na I see ko consultant ko le June on my October appointment tisenka say ya mfana mfa be bufuro a e ye twen October na e bedu no so wawu a fa so be na so a lot of the people Eco Hospital appointment ko mbenya for surgery krano ding na diagnosis kwa wo here be mu say yare we na wo yare na yetime gina so e dia hwew anyman PP anyman DC ya phone some kiti bi ba na dia amanyukuri ya som ya be ka $9 billion every year. Oh yeah, all car forest commission for there. We heard the because minimum the cost. If you are yes smuggle out of this country, I enter one city through illegal chainsaw. A change the report no cry. I can't want some. When you see your report and go phone near my buy or under declare. And when summer a corner or say general report or deba. Ya ben yasha da kase o man say o kan say national dialogue no ye tena se bi say ho say se be sika we nyina wo man mu ne tibi free yensa dia die kwan ben ye be fo so e be boy sika ho ban a ye nkonkoje bosia ma na be haye ka bibi on report room ko di we for e bobosia for infrastructure no ni ye bobosia to service loan ye ko bobosia e di betuaka no obi so akoje bosia no no so de ye niema abema dachi ni njirima ne wona wo honya so mfa so wo say bobosia bobosia tua bosia ka nyansa ben o sa asem we wan ye ti o mama ye tim so say na timi ka say the innovation babosia bombu ye bobosia na yetimi smart way of borrowing smart way of borrowing wo koje sika na odi aba betua sika yes and yes smart yes you kwaji sika e dia be factory na me hu pada na yewura mahama no ekoda ne di senka ye di magana ni our factory to manufacture kai ni ba so na ba fo wujuma na 300 na kra and to me is to be 10 factories what you say na ka say but we you be 20 na fia abontin you be 20 na fia abontin na ba o man why? I don't say your money bonisa. Near the Amanyosem, and no pay NPPO, I wear NDCO, and you may MPPO, and I do NDCO, and not. Yen you know, cut trotro. Taxi for the atom more crown. Look, I give you our my client shed and say, Kofa, I would think of house a girls in house boys in, I never. And then security companies are a fund call for the various companies yes and even a ketria ye di trian call for expect says uncle from bit live with those kind of money and be on fire home because it's about no be out to go bosia di betua bosia de never found be akwaje bosia di ba betua bosia the first year Donald Trump ever president was signing 78 executive orders. Na ke say oba no dim de oba yo. Nya fe no oba ya, oba be say me ko ha akubi say smesi me ko yewe ha me ko no onim de oba ye. Na de oba ye na wona dwem ti every day bia one executive order was saying. Our science against me a somebody mu like akra. Was science skinny jeans. Was executive order say won't be skinny jeans for America.
We try federal minister of education.
Now ocha USAID no. Ocha mo no. Ocha mo na mu somebody atwede atare dan ho why you know sign you know why kra to atwene. Because what say who say we na oka bibia na man for sere o say gold card now de be man o se sini padodo a be person be American for Now checking us when you need Padodo 10 million value obenya. Onya or say or can 1 million first. No, ya could 10 million. Or say can no more 36 trillion. Over team the sa quine and quampo. A bit tria can of America for and the cabin.
And so far people are subscribing.
Now, Arabs no crowd 2 mutual yibidi. I want your gold card. Okay? When the banner abaya whether in these young people, after you know ma mutonton yema. Businessmen and women. Apart from now, they because now they become who you see ko amani ajewi. Say enye enkwa yamane enye say call business. Enye say a national thing. Ah ye baby so mo kwan ye be fa so man be so aban be so mo say. Na ya bo mo. Na mo tima ye nwuma magana for my den enye bia ye. Da ben na sa ansem no ye be koso. Da ben na o man pani be hia sofo. Nye mpai bo na ye be bo no. But sorry usika. Kwai be fa so asoro no betimi a channel on resources no so be boa ama oman no mpuntu no timi den akọ nanim da ben na ye bedi san komo no na ye jai say you do me I do you na Ghana da so gira fa kona o twa no say akonfam na mfuturo nkwa na den obo no sa de no because say bibia e koso bia no anya MPP ne koye ndisi ni a the last 4 years in some see na na see MPP ni ya ka say enya de papa but they will condemn the last see na and that is the reason why I can't be bo mo ni ko timi koye den because I don't see why galamsey you are discussing a cover 20 years ni a yentimi to ase when you say you run meals time or starting task force want them e be seen the yentimi to ase but still the discussion is ongoing which the solution is one. Declare the zone military zone. Now for a forest protection unit military ecogu those zones. The young said the also a bay full or a bay bronsamo or be rumo and will be crowned at 7 fanchami or shout at a woody funichi cry see a cocuni. Nanya what Kabako forest wakutu a guarantee. What's my call? What's my call? And we are pony.
You could judge your for yes, and your jagger I'm safe for.
What I say? It's Obi, Miss Sir Asema, Professor Body the other 2 days. Yes. So what's the honor we show? Sir Gold. You two know my 2022. Royalties I said, Sika said by him or my money in Saka. 2 billion Yansanka. $2 billion oh Yansanka says Sikano. And so you 2 cents I say. You two say ensue. You two say ejapade. What you we show? Say sika we nyina yenim baby e wo. Na leakages ne kwa na ekoso. Na yenya gofo bi so kuro mu amaya mo say sorry CSOs ana wi aso nyina nim omo nim yasi nyansa nyina. Ghana ni ya adwuma pe na ho say adwuma na be koso pe. This omo say no. Cause Lebanese ni ba no ba ya. Only problem. Indians ban. Tell now here grocery shops are El Crumasia. Mokachem the kind of need here. Tell me one grocery shop or has here or I gonna need here. All the grocery shops are all gonna hang some more outside the mall, dear Bayo. I say grocery shops, dear Cassiana now. They always see container waji convenience stores. Convenience stores. Nina ya foreigners dear. Gonna need back who crossy any boom. So yeah, ever yeah, new hokra say, you be sure say young crop for businessmen and women.
Omutia tax.
Oh, Saba could be crowned for the game.
Yes, game.
Uzomoguno. I didn't hear because tax are no mutiano. Now enkuyi and a GRA for decided some of workers. Ebe cop more hona fiddy, motor adiana, no mass canning, no more enter. I feel we 1 month dependent. Sikana omuji and I said game cruising down. Close all the games now say Ghana nimpo ne nya say can already come say kaso plan faso. We need to create millionaires and billionaires and stop the NDC MPP matter. Say aban bia ba a good businessman for near raise for TNT mom fefe. Road construction ne anwen nsi nyina audit e koso me boa. Audit be koso we no na sika na esenke de tua road no ka no. Adobo na o mine sika na yenya bi no. Why are we doing this to ourselves as Ghanaians? Mama yenyi o man no hu kanko. Se fi se ampase o man yenyi na ye dono se de dono. A da bia ye na so se ye pese ye kokoye bibi papa ma so manfa so man ye ne ye busua ene ye man nyina de a. Ene ya mama yenyi o man no ho. Na niam bi wo ha me trust here. Say, yeah, me get to the Asempa. Say, Bosumiaba.
It started.
Bosumiaba.
Almost.
Yeah, that's what you finish yada. Asempa copy. I was a namswama ne Obia resigning. Say no credit. Nti ye nam so saa na yanhwe ni ye a ebedu baabi no na ye nya Ghana biem yanhwe ni ye a ebedu baabi no na Ghana ni ho biem de obe take power no tumi yo no o de beye de ope na mbacho tumi no se amfa mfiri o man mu amawa wa tumi fama ne ye on let's cool but yet abai so yeto abai yenye cool okro imu te mesre me kan de ote akonya sisi a yewura John Dramani Mahama ne party all the issue bit my friend him say you were wadaro me bru why your man penny da nanya fi na be biem de bo Magana ensesa medase
confirmation that her ladyship Sarah Pamela Cronting has resigned as judicial secretary and acting CJ I elevate deputy judicial secretary pending the council decision into the judicial council would have to approve but for now the acting chief justice I elevate deputy judicial secretary to be the acting judicial secretary until judicial council ebema approval but her ladyship Sarah Pamela Cranton is still court of appeal justice and yebeshe said e honso nioma ABC resign as judicial secretary.
Okay.
Okay. But she still remains court of appeal.
In her substantive role
as court of appeal justice.
Oh, about.
One home modern pa. Obi. Me ba chief justice die so. So be as a kabimam kabi asuni mfaso a. On friend in your penny bi anane papa bi ne maame bi a. Between 1966 edebe pem 1981 ni mu no. Anebe 83 ni mu no otiase wo Ghana ha na eho anu betumi amano de nsonsono ya eda kabimam kabi aban mu ene soja ban so nsonsono edam sanko oman no sanki jai makabimam kabi ekoso from 1966 na de bepem pempenso yi enaka breaks bi amamu a enka the Asian Tigers no ne ade na ene wo apae ho kono enke ye no mu bi na ebobre ese me kama kan say kabimam kabi fapem the separation of powers and then the three arms of government yenia constitution no amamra no edi tumi awurem achichem say ye executive and ye judiciary and ye legislature na miensa ne nyina enyina brane no mu nyina no obi anyina ne naso en check one the other obi a ona fam DS wo ye na mamra na nkasa nso there's some wisdom in it say I was a chief justice now, you're the head of judiciary, no. Your man of security of tenure. No, you nim not one more frame constitution in pay face. Chief justice be anyone be bar. President on any bay jumano, on any disagreement. And now uncle prof legal opinion be a president no NTS and now say president no any personal dislike be mano. And now say be bibi uncle bar. One shot who jai discretion they are my president will be about be funny day and until no moments as security of tenure now President Kwame Nkrumah is one of the most fantastic president Ghana in our history. He's one of the greatest. Now so 1963 many and woman ebia woni en wo now so one year kind history say what the President Kwame Nkrumah amamuyo wo ye mpense mu pa Sinto bakwa a born cheaper, na born a form pa, and then the decision on 1963 say on ne say akukosa the then chief justice anya adwene ewo judicial decision bi huntino opamo no yaya senka Kwame Nkrumah etiase and akunya the benefit of hindsight that decision he would not have taken it. Enti say President Mahama succeed say oba be remove her ladyship Justice Gertrude Saba Saki Tokono every officer. He will not go down in history as the first president who has sacked her chief justice on grounds of personal dislike. He will not be the first. Kwame Nkrumah with the greatest of respect. Bibi said here say akukosa na enumu no of new chief justice ebe overturn decision bi as akukosa take here ene Ghana ene anka Kwame Nkrumah and yes anka among other things we have been one of the greatest and it say a first thing, but it is not a noble precedent to follow. It is not an enviable legacy neither to take. Now, Article 41466 say Chief Justice say grounds are constitution access will be to me, they've spelled it out on grounds of gross misconduct and answer incompetence and answer incapacitation or yarea or bubua on to me some of these grounds and are between the agent so now they are fast am so now yes some say who say one year argue constitutional expert will argue and mampany and mumrebia so constitutional or the adjuma and then why no 1 Corinthians chapter 10 verse 23 Paul say no I don't nyina ho kwan wo mramu nanso ye nyina na ye helpful nyina na fatawo enti kwadu a wo mo so mo de abo chief justice no anu nti president Mahama so no se opam no wie mpo na se ono akasa kofa menua Manorobe ebe ye chief justice a those same enfumso no ebi beba Manorobe ho na no so no obe pam so nipa na nti say no so na say the same or similar groups at the petition bar also by conveyor belt Article 1466 under the guise of that constitutional provision now what pam ono so afafofo na and now says work 24 years we no okọ now president from be na dia ono so eba ono so enfa kwanfofo so any petition ni enfa pam na because you see president be anywhere obefa council of state Sabia, woman na pedie mano. President Bia, even DC crown, offer DC obey wa pedie man. Until the Council of State a matter in the decisions, some of the higher decisions of the state, Obefa sabe, Kramaya se cassation and no more, obetumi a year free mu and abefa. Fa obia, oba be mu natural uburania netwaso. Enti with the greatest of respect for the members, the venerable members of the Council of State, but that is arrangement. And this Council of State, Babe Council, petitions are banned. One more establish prima facie. And the process should continue. Yen certain committee, yen suspending na continue and for Wedjuma acquire. It is expected, sir, baby, she's going to be removed. If, sir, Ubia for an one to Mubi. Na no na America say same way no any say MPP NDC asem I was say every well-meaning Ghanaian sorry I was say obi a oni mre bia te say mo ayo a lawyer for no learned lawyers no in the legal fraternity Ghana Bar Association I expect another statement.
I say Ghana Bar statement. Please
I was say every legal practitioner bia sorry waka Obia or CS Obia, sorry waka. Me and Yahweh my minority, any MPP, Nyankasu MPP and this in that be this goes the tragedy it goes way beyond NDC and MPP. You see, NDC and MPP will come and go. Where is UGCC? Where is CPPV now? Where are other parties? And say if we are treading on very slippery grounds, a bit to me about your democracy. I'm not going to call for inappropriate means. They make us say credible voices, faith-based organizations. Saa na mesre imam fo asofo mpanifo yemfa ya no ntum saa na mesre se amanyoku ahodo a wo ma ba beka MPP hu se wo mo enso de wo ma no ba betum. I applaud that. So it doesn't become just everybody must rise up. Obi a democracy here ne bia no must rise up to speak. Say ye kasa saa no a President Mahama ebeti ase se ye wade nyina ho kwan enso ya de nyina ne hia na utwa utechere Maria wonre na mbia na maame no se o sorry state no mma ne beto na adwuma so a say okay we no ba mpeni for the man atum kasa akoso nyina nya dem man twempo ma demonstration koso. Don't even wait for May 5th or May 6th a demonstration mi be koso. No, tie sabia adwenkyere ne afutui na wa hwe bebia wan kasa waka say this your term is a legacy term and 2% dimpa na age na nya sabia bibi controversies say your legacy term na legacy na pesa oje a this will not be a fine legacy. Mr. President, I beg to differ. Dear me can say boni be na mo so waye petitions abanyina o kanya ne tofa bomu ne na poso maako omo se oye politically exposed na ne actions be o take here no e man ye politically exposed. Every member on the bench, from district court, circuit court, high court, appeals court, and Supreme Court in Yunano. Ye bo mudia. I will say I'm buying what is one president didn't say a chance answer. Will you say all the members on the bench are politically exposed? There be because woman your professionals and one more exercise the judges we have in this country, they are some of the best. Sometimes exposes be ababa best but would they compare, they are some of the best we have on the continent, even in around the world. And you know they go when massive. But for me, they are some of the best. Sir, President Mahama Mpo and they pen a sign appointment letter. So what should be known one about they almost share some the down and almost I say do fairly at all times. And you know, back court bench one. You one year President Rollins and the sign one day. You one more President Kufon the sign one more appointment. You one more President Atamnos and the farm. You one more President Muhammad the farm. And you one more President Kufadon son the farm at various levels. And the Yankas women are politically exposed and there be that. Okay, say when the farm me ba mean to in Yajuma referencing November 2023 pronouncement in Akosombo. And President Mahama then candidate Kanzo and this lawyer for Monya Crado na me ba be park and watch the bench statement. It was unfortunate.
But no, one kind of explicit, sir.
No, but voice
ready, if opportunities are bar, they should take advantage of the opportunity. Get onto the bench.
Mijiri said, "Nene ya sanka unyasa opportunity na on cancer asem said you can." Ebio following after that, on one party chairman and then the party key stalwarts direct threats. And one more threats one bar. And you may be a Chief Justice Aya Umufise they pass all those prejudicial comments. Now let's come to the substance of the petition. And 5 ABBA almost Bakuya politically exposed. Second one almost say she panel be a constitute legal opinion or prefer now there was a problematic. Meanwhile, on that same panel of 5, some of the justices of the Supreme Court, I power so committee, so near Chief Justice. They were on some of them were on the panel. One more opinion, I also prefer. They were not too different from what the woman said. But my single mammy, dear, no. And no than Chenya. Must say, Mamma no Sabia or the Nikunu and then the ba to crime. And Mama Bokatu, Wafidi Yasun and Sami Jenfi, I bet 260 billion. Bisa Sami Jenfi says, Omon Kwampo, to Kwaya. How much does the state spend on him? He alone. The business class are ultra, and then won't it even be more than 260,000? But Chief Justice, who is the head of an arm of government, just like the president is the arm of the executive, just like the speaker of parliament is the head of the legislature. Now, now by the nature of acquaintance, no, ebe here say busuani bi be won nchen. Na sabe one fan mpuna o, one fan ne ho kafo, ene ne ba so mo enka ho no. O say ebu mra so. Meanwhile, the head of the executive, tu kwan na se ne ba Sharaf eka ho na ho kafo mama first lady her excellency eka ho a obi anywhere we NDC we hwan you we MPP new now bana be condemn say President Mahama tu kwan with the presidential jet ne mawum ne ho kafo wum ne hwan wum na wonim de wo ka, because what is wrong with that? Sir, me papa speaker of parliament with the greatest of respect. Nasa Speaker Bagbin, to Kwine be, Nasa the Etena, said Nebusian Fubi Kaho, Nane Hoka Fokaho, Nane Babako Kahua. What is wrong with that? 260,000 cities in tea. Say to me, super mami, a good animase. Wabra Kromha, even deputy CEOs Krampono, we know how much they spend on their trips. But no now ye head of judiciary no was one in the to coin and in the better coin to know yam pamono. Now these are some of the popular yaba and to where no and you say prima facie no. Are these offenses? Now if these are the offenses, that's what say prima facie into Obabe Pamono and you are so be so it's tantamount to personal dislike. Now Pamni we are for front abe fanon. Or also beba na mrana obe profe any adventure obe on all the matters that will come before them. Our Supreme Court no. Na the judgment and the opinion no. Because a panel you know kwa nti ono be kan obi so de ba be kan ho ya sesem. Enya at all times and ane de no ene president na wo mpo wafa no ebe kwa kosia akoba nkrom. Nti no so na se woni ne koyen disagreement na so be the petition ba enso be pa wona na I have listened to Asempa. What Asempa is saying is I and am ameno obaye MPP cases in Kwan and Tentem wan panel na wo mpo dia wo ne koye e da order da anka ho hwe NDC for the wo ne koye e da order da anka ho hwe. Is this grounds to remove a chief justice? Enti no say o mampeni for France ba ono so Emma petition sembra because every chief justice, if these are grounds that are prima facie, then every chief justice will have prima facie grounds for which they should be removed. So please, a dangerous precedent. But Asempa also make a very advisable. Finally, no. With the greatest of respect to Chief Justice, me a judge for the from District Court to Supreme Court, and need dini obu me de ma umpa. Now facts na available. Senya no kra won dispute ni say me papa Chief Justice me papa Justice Poaman ono the chairman of the committee ya pass if am pamo mami mate say ono kra na petition bi da ho sa petition no o mampani refer the man Chief Justice so on dealing with it asanka no nka Chief Justice etoko so a ke bia nka nei he may not be in a position to chair this committee. You mean the womb said the tear, but President can say, dear Babiano or take interest, woman, I just say, Bibi won't no take interest, I refer there. So can people also infer, say, not then the room, how indictable is it? Or some petition, no, allegedly say no credit relating to Justice Poamano. Na you refer the man Chief Justice no na oguso anko wo ye hu adwuma fofi anto ata ne okọ suspension no na ono aba be che no eno so asem so ye kan sen so see eno nti ena na manfo ka se enka asem no kura ampo no se Supreme Court judges ena mienu emra no kire se odi omform committee na bi be ka ho no mo hwe asem no mu dia aden na asem na akọ court the same Supreme Court na won twen po na opentem akohen na court no emuya na omun sisu dia se processes are mampani afa so no krojene bibia nsi ne kwan onto aso no onye na dwuma na onto aso na se Supreme Court kro ya wodi emu bi e ba be form committee na so mo koka se da bi etiamra in their opinion ti no eni se so a nanka apem ho a wo se da bi opentem within your 120 days in office, one of the most, prioritized achievement, I person winya, I will talk also and say, will be removed Chief Justice within a certain time, won't mean now but try and try my court to know, na make us, say, I'm sorry, waka, not a sir, unworthy president way, and yako, and me pamo, Chief Justice, lawyer need be a ocean dear, so the baby money. Na owa aspirations so ochina bi obe judge ni ochina bi obe Supreme Court ochina bi oba be Chief Justice no se wanfane ho anko don political party bi ye e ma political party bi anyina ni ye a na se oni da ache but se ma we nyina akotwe na wanpene ka se mi aminu aba yes se wom se nim bra befu akunwa ye wadwuma boa o man no buama ban bibi beto animu na ye a impartially no fedi ni nya adwuma ne mre so no ko ne pension no afa foforo safoforo na abefa no obi mi akasa minua sofo Charles Owusu ene minua Manorobe ni obi a organ ha bia ne wankasa your good self you be support o mampani Emma nipa foforo oba bedi na de no at the time I occur retirement no wa ba beto aso but he should not go down in history as the president in the first in the history of the Fourth Republic who removed his chief justice on grounds of personal dislike. Emma is shaking the foundations of our democracy a bit too many about china
my NTO me pacho
Obi
yes
I'm ready Mrs. Papa and then Reverend Wakasa Papa I cannot so that is what democracy is. Everybody will be on your opinion. And I will say a lot of families in America. There's court of competent jurisdiction and a court of public opinion. And the BBN or every right. Even in that case, even I think US, even the judges will court of public opinion to pass judgment. How many years? And to me, my Mrs. Supay, what be your chroma? You have 3 arms of government, number 1. Your elections. I'm a Ghana for the verdict by say the MPP government. Omunya die. Ghana for the verdict by yes sir. I'm a year. Your parliament. Honorable for the crown can be. I'm the speaker. Echo. Michael Kwe. Members of parliament all on their own with no opinion. I see Nejuma and Nenye. Omu unifi. It's democracy number.
Ukasa me kan be as to tia na.
Say me no to tia no. The same country. I say
we na juma.
No, but you wanted re-elections in America. The same country Ghana ha. And electoral commissioner. Charlotte Osei. Ghana for be the petition at the common Mampeni Jondra and Ananda Akufo-Addo. And based on the procurement breaches. Ama Mampeni for the petition no kwai. E due diligence to it. Ama mu yi no krom ha. Espelo okoye. Obi. Nesi ndei a MPP for jump it. Akwa Chief Justice Echi. Me Manorobe. Me anything against the Chief Justice. But I can tell you after Musa Dankwa.
Yeah.
Global analysis. Omo opinion on the judicial service of Kromano. About I think 87% of Ghanaians. I said they don't have confidence in the judiciary. So what do we need to do?
But our rating has always been low.
That's what we need to change the system.
Since the expose, it has always been low.
The NDC and John Dramani Mahama are many can see. But this is petitioners now. Petition the Supreme Court judge. Obi.
Yes.
Anya say don't get a petition no. Anya Manorobe na petition no. Anya Sami Jempi na petition no. Anya Edemagbana na petition no. These are known NDC people. Obi. They go petition the blame on Mampeni John Dramani for petitions say. Anything even account. Can you tell me categorically?
NDC can cross all Ghana ni.
Honestly, all I will say, the NDC, any President Mahama na here, why you just say two Chief Justice, any time make us okay. Any NDC be Ghana for electoral petition. Okay. And the bar, you know, President Mahama issue a petition mo. And for the man, Council of State. Obi, Council of State start now, no. 31 of the council members of Council of State. 30 actually say Asempa Primas classic case we 30 of them. Obi, so who call Council of State members? MPP for whom? I'm for whom? A lawyer for whom?
MPP ni bene.
And the first room, Ghana for the Council of State. And known
MPP person be a name. Known.
But the fact of the matter said they all went for elections. It was not based on the political colors. And under their own wisdom. I'm telling you, look at the credibility of these people. Almost there's a prima facie case against the Chief Justice. Okay, what is the grounds? Number 1, it's about auditing. Number 2, is a political expose. We are also looking at the security aspect of here, and then they're okay. Omampeni John Dramani Mama, or not in the baby, is following the procedure of the law. Robin Yemi the crown said, Ocean go for now. Omampeni John Dramani Mama T among your you could clearly show say Oman Pelin John Dramani Mama what fairness of this particular case. Only 2 judges, Anambra, Supreme Court judges. They know the in and out of it. So you talk about traveling and we'll talk about other things that the near course they can determine my mini case. Obi Usha Dumelevo, he's an auditor.
Yeah.
Now, so we see in a cases of auditing.
Or level.
The cases of auditing. I know, man, the wisdom said a former Auditor General of the Republic. And what I show on all the auditing process, or better, my re-auditing, I should say my cost. Well, you could see the rest of them are top security officials. Ah, man, Penny John Dramani Matiomo. Obi, so if you even think say, it will give any security implication, some confirm in you, Obi, these are the fairness. Oh, man, Penny John Dramani has no interest about this case. Not any NDC member has an interest in the case. It is the rule of law that must work. Obi did not Asempa as a Ghanaian. Or organization here now. Will that be fair? And I mean, who need to Asempa buy it? So said yet. Mami nankasa in on response no what you to say scan the wedi 2.8 billion no we give ya 2 coin
don't let us pin.
We are not pinning no.
Ah, there.
Yes.
Let's maintain what.
Yes, Obi, but confirm me say no correct, but obetua.
Where is it?
I think we're part of the report. I think I have to look at the report again.
Fabra.
Okay, we're going. Okay.
I bomb palm me appoint you.
Hey. Yeah. And the Yekosuno. Young Jan
budget we try no budget audit from here. Even public accounts
you can go and return sudden. Yes, you can return.
Yes, absolutely. No, that one is maybe we are talking
how many travels no here?
One.
I can watch
One.
Near about auditing was and
a send about
one. I didn't mean to tea and two other ones. So me they say the MP before the moon they be disassembly when they're dangerous to the democracy like Kano.
You think so?
Yes.
But that has been the trend. Sir,
what has it
been?
Yes, you can Ghana phone a car. Ghana phone a car.
That was wrong thing.
Ghana phone a car and one
where Nigerian?
Where Nigerian?
Where Nigerian?
And then Chief Justice Asempa and community here. And can you say MPP, sir, MPs for a year and 1 50,000? We are disassociate ourselves from this particular issue.
How did you dissociate?
Yeah, they can't open the petition by. The law must work as a president, and you give diligence to it.
NDC.
Obi. I can also believe and hope, sir. And some of me who ever report to Mono, I am mission to Obi.
That's why we were free.
As a Chief Justice, dear, some who can you credit. They just say there's a problem as a nation now.
These people, 1 second, depends on
yes.
The whole presidency to me overspending the budget. The whole presidency to me overspending the budget. Are we saying that when we have that budget deficit from the presidency, so the president must go?
No, sir. Why did Ghanaians voted massively against the MPP?
No voting.
So that is that. Security of tenure.
Not presidential candidate.
No. Or not the whole presidential on overspending. The MPP government, you're more overspending at the presidency. What happened? The polls and voted against them.
More politically compliant replacement. More side more side judiciary, more side the independence of judiciary.
We shouldn't bring politics to the judicial service. No, it's okay. People not get fair judgment too. I know, sir. Say, Obi continue bench. No, NRG already the political calendar better now. Say we're not safe. Obi, you're not safe. And you're always, I have believed, even in the security services, which is even regimental. And then we have regime policing. It is obvious. Some people are party by power. Some people get favors in some cases than other people. It's clear in your judgment. These are the masses of the people's voices. And I think that MPP for some reason, sir, and it's for on the petition, no. And then the process is going on. GBA for medium process almost so far the due process has been followed. It will be a yakum. Obi, committee na must say you for more report in my. Asema you can na mama no response but me kai my abomi and am tie. Nti me try ne committee dey omo report beba. Say committee say mama no asema omo kan bibia anim a we make progress. Say committee say baby mama no ne wo here ya bedru ho no. Enya ade obetuma chief justice bi mo a. Na appoint new one. Na ekwa anim. We build a credible institution. Then we go ahead. So why these things now run to the MPP headquarters and they say they won't take a decision now? They are going now. The whole CJ issues in the MPP headquarters. And I'm going to pass them. And then the national organizer will interview. No, who thinks some are all come? Obviously, my penny John Dramani Mahama, episode chief justice. No, my penny John Dramani okay then. We not like honorable T. Or say, oh, my penny John, it was his campaign promises. And national organizer Kaya. Obi. Tell me now, you be
when he Charlotte say. When he Charlotte say.
Is the process na you know. Yes.
You want to say president who for you know.
And then you come here campaign. It's obvious that we met every group. So Obi, we've met even the media as well. O man peni don dem o share mo.
O share.
O man peni don o share lawyer for o share makola women. O kan asem. Over share NDC lawyers. No, we have a group, the young lawyers. I almost say yes. Obi United, we are lawyer ni. I think so. Why should not that to be the president or be chief justice? It's possible. Everything can be possible under this stand.
Yeah, for petition.
Say, Oman Penny John Draman, a lawyer for. Say, if you are called to the bar and you practice for 15 years, you can be called to the bench. And Oman Penny say yes. We are lawyer for. Who's we are Ghana for? Say mu koso mu ye mo adwuma ide say nyame adom na opportunity bi ba say mo friend crofo to benja and you are calling also brama be apply where are you show say o man pena so be appointed justice o man pena ko promise NDC for so be appointed chief justice for NDC come mana nti mo menja na ye enwan as a people of this country. So me dey I believe in the rule of law. There are precedents we have state institutions ye crofo assembly amba ho ye wo kroma appeal court judges because of investigations I cause or us. Judges were come because of punching increment. And this will be so 2.8 billion $30,000 for per diem. And cross say no be awesome. And to me the best MPP for Mama as well yourself.
$30,000. Obi. And $30,000. Obi. Mama who's
no already.
$30,000.
Say $30,000
Chief Justice on $30,000. Wabra deputy CEO. Deputy CEO travel expenses.
It's not about the deputy CEO.
So one ticket, just one ticket. Bro, sir.
We are ranking so quite too. Only defense minister. But it's the process in which you pass through.
Hey,
say their procedure in which are to conviction. Say police they also want to Asempa obecho. Anamwa. When the investigation we are or bibia. When come prosecute na go court. Na court determine a case. And yes say we are is the process. The process no say what before
you interest to
and me say you we na asewe ba me never edge the next CJ now my me no obesa ko so a okoduro me nyesa biom me nyesa biom
for now sir Osei onyehwe
and me say
why BB I have to be established and that will be after the committee
obi then me get say my me no obesa ko ho a anase fufuro bi na besa ba o me nyesa biom
e ma no nya dia de
dia we ye no
obesa ko de ami so onye anything
e dem say de nya ko so no me nya biom
Chief Justice Pan, not her personal Obi. That's my worry. The office and every judge in this country must be worried because and Lady Gertrude. Now, say Obia, Sabia, no ebene bulisa so Charles okwase no yese ye body nuamu a engigi ni yes see ye bowu nuamu a agigi mu and say we justice of the Supreme Court, we justice of the appeals court, we judge or high court, district court, circuit court. Now the mami femwa and me ubia to me can you pay and the chile mami via yesa via once eba oswa or chinabi. Why are they $20,000? So if they had $5,000, and so not a sabon.
1 minute.
Bra.
What's your
I'm inviting you. Victory Bible Church International. Oh, Dr. William Mitchell, Madam Papa. He's a very revered man of God. He's a great prophet.
Yes, so Obi, near question.
No, that's my pastor. Because of you, your family. I see. Obi, I see. Obi. Anytime I know sorry for all kinds of say, no, the makers are sharp. Remember the great things we are doing. Very excellent. Yes, very excellent.
Yes, the great things we are doing.
There's a church of excellence, anointing, the power of God. In fact.
Yeah, that's true.
Reverend can say everybody should. Me, I'm worried. I'm more worried than Reverend. Since somebody calls you a petition, calls you a response, I'm also worried. Until every judge must also be worried that maybe a bedroom person. Then you due diligence. So some you really man only will be my bye. Never for no better boss. So many yes I do. Then you acquaint as people of this country.
Manuribe and Yatin and Kano, or a member of the NDC's National Communications Team, former YEA deputy boss. And he has a vision to become the biggest smoked meat supplier in Ghana. And Reverend Tim Fojo Ebekaya, MP for Asen South constituency, and Reverend Charles Uhusu Ebeka Ewo studio. Yeah, Semre.
Or sacrosanct. Obia Bibi one, even including the air fan chairman, so no, or no crisis in petition that home. And it's a sign here, chrono, not a petition here, a best said judiciary. A best clear will be a
PSA Esther.
Obviously, nobody can be 100%.
You, GD Kese, beautiful.